Well, let's see if anybody shows up. It's kind of late at night, but you never know. Oh, Lambo Stacker. Welcome, bud. How you doing? You can come up and join me if you want. Hey, DJ. No, I ain't ready for bed. Smoking weed. I got some of my homemade wine. I just ain't ready for bed yet. And yeah, the wine's very cloudy because I haven't let it settle out yet. But it's good. Deciding what to munch on. Yeah, munchies are always good. I've got some jerkies here. I've got one I want to try if Ronald Lutz shows up. I've got one from Ronald Lutz I need to try. And I still have another one from Nancy T, which is a snapping turtle jerky. Nachos. Nice. Nachos are easy, depending on how you do them. Hello, Poppy Poppy. Welcome. And thank you guys very much for having your notification bell turned on. Zaphael. Really? That sucks. Emmett DJ. See, you should have got me someone that was still available. That shit's just too good. Well, DJ, I'd guess she would be 18 if she's in here. Otherwise, she lied. Thank you, Zaphael. The mustache is even better than the beard. It's way out there. Yeah, if anybody wants to come on and hang out and chat, there's the StreamYards link. Like I said, I was still awake and was bored and there was nobody else streaming, so I was like, fuck it, I'll stream. Yeah, DJ, it's that beef just ain't the same as bison. I mean, fucking bison, you just can't beat that. Yeah, Zaphael, I'd have to wash it more often in order to even think about using conditioner in it. Nancy T! Hello, darling. Hey, Nancy, I'm going to try the snapping turtle jerky since you're here. Now, from what I remember, I think last time, I think I had snapping turtle before, and it was a really weird texture. Kind of halfway in between fish and chicken in texture. Ah, Poppy's 17? Ah, then she must have lied. Because this is It's set up as an adult-only stream, so she had to have lied to YouTube about her age. Oh, these are big chunks, actually. That's quite a chunk. I guess some of it's kind of stuck together. I'm just going to get a small piece of it for now. You know what? That's got a lot better texture than the last stuff I tried that was snap and turtle jerky. This actually has more of a jerky type texture. A little bit on the fishy side. But as far as a peppered jerky, it's kind of sweet. Got just about the right amount of pepper for me. That's not too bad overall. It's actually surprisingly good. It's different, but not bad at all. And I like their seasoning on it. And the lemon pepper really works that they put in there because that helps with the fishy flavor. Hello, Dennis Jameson. Awake for 15 more minutes. Oh, no, Zaphael, please don't. I'm not into the spicy stuff. Oh, she is a he. Yeah, I remember catching snapping turtles when I was a kid in Missouri, and you cut their head off and tie their tail off to a string, and you face them like in a flowing water. You face them downstream to bleed them out and flush them out. So yeah, you got to tie their tail off, or they'll disappear on you. So what? Nobody wants to come up and hang out? I'd do a little bit better with some company. Zaphael, I'm drinking some homemade wine. It it's really cloudy right now because excuse me, I just pulled a quart of it out of the bottle. It's still brewing. I just pulled a quart of it out. It hasn't had a chance to settle. Actually, I need to rack it all off, but I don't have room in my fridge. So for now, I'm just going to let it continue to brew, and I'll just draw off a quart or so every night. Yeah, Lambo, I wouldn't eat armadillo. Yeah, I know. Armadillos are the one of the very few animals that carry leprosy. Yeah, I'm always careful around them when I have to kill them and have to get rid of the carcass. I take extra precautions because of the leprosy issue. Yeah, Zaphael, that's one of the issues with this is because the yeast is still active in it because it hasn't been settled. I haven't put like Campton tablets or potassium metasorbate or anything like that to kill the yeast and to settle it out. So yeah, if you drink too much of it in an evening, you're gonna regret it the next day because you're gonna have the worst fucking hangover of your life. Oh, hey everybody, Midnight come over to say hi. This is my Midnight kitty. He's a good cat. Hey, Nut, you want to say hi? Up here. Hey, Nut, look up here. Yeah, say hi to everybody. Everybody's up here. Goodness. Hey, buddy. Trying to cough? Yeah, I've made wine out of berries a few times, but oh, Nancy T, he does have beautiful eyes, and he's got. I mean, they're mainly yellow, but right next to the pupil, there's a really nice green band. It's really pretty. Yeah, he's one that he more or less adopted me. I was out there one night. Actually, I think I was live streaming when he showed up the first night. Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting, welcome. How are you doing, bud? Okay, hold on, Zaphael. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you just said. Red squirrels as well, really. So, Zaphael, what's that saying? That I mean, naturally occurring, it's in a bunch of chimps, and it's also in the armadillos and red squirrels, which I didn't know about the squirrels. But what do you mean when it suggests that they are of human origin for at most a few hundred years? What's that supposed to be meaning? Hello, Candy Hall. I love you, darling. I'm so glad you came by to say hi. Healing up, Rocky Mountain. I must have missed something. What you do to get injured, bud? Well, Zaphael, that's what Lambo was saying. Don't eat armadillo jerky. I won't eat armadillo in any way, shape, or form. I've killed plenty of them. That's one of the few animals that I'll kill and I won't eat. Man, there's so many of them invading like Tennessee, and they tear the hell out of a yard. And they're an invasive species, so. Oh yeah, Zaphael. Yeah. And I mean, even just handling unsafe handling of them. If it's not all armadillo species. It's just one or two of the armadillos, as far as if I'm remembering correctly. It's not all of them that carry it. There's one or two that do carry it, and it's like, you know what? I don't even want to take a fucking chance. No, fuck armadillos. They're worse than a mole. Having an armadillo around's like having groundhogs. They just dig giant holes in your yard. Huh. And see, I've never been around red squirrels much. I get, You know, like down south, I was around a lot of gray squirrels. Every now and then we come across a red squirrel, but well, DJ, if it's seasoned right, I mean, it might be okay. But I mean, there's always something else to eat. Use that asshole of the rhino as fishing bait or bait for a trap and eat better part of something else. Yeah, Poppy, Zaphael already put that out. I think word for word. Will somebody please come up here and join me? I'd much rather have company. I mean, I like hanging out with you guys and reading the chat and communicating with you, but it'd be a lot more fun if two of us were up here doing it. Now, DJ, now if you were really hungry, you'd eat the south end of a northbound polecat. All right, I'll check it a little later, Nancy. I mean, hold on. Actually, I can go there right now. I have it in a background screen because that's where I got the StreamYards link. Did you just recently send it? I'm not seeing a recent one. So it depends, Nancy. Which email did you send it to? Oh, Rocky Mountain. That sucks. Huh. That's strange, Nancy. I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, if you just recently sent it, it hasn't come through yet. Let me refresh my Gmail, see if it pops back up. What kind of animal rescue are you building, Rocky Mountain? Domestic or okay, there it is, Nancy. I got you, Nancy. Well, exactly. That's yeah, that's where I did just about eat the ass out of a teddy bear. If my wife was in a teddy and I was calling her bear. Sure. Hello, Silver Keeper. Yeah, doing good, Silver Keeper. Hey, if you want to come up and hang out, feel free. Nobody else seems to want to come up and hang out. There's a StreamYard link if you want it. I wish I could convince Candy Hall to come up and hang out. I don't think I've ever seen her on anybody's live stream. That'd be cool. I'd be like the first and only person Candy Hall hung out with on YouTube. That would be awesome. Not that I'm that lucky, but...
Hello.
Hey, Silverkeeper. How's it going, bud?
It's going. Getting a small headache, but I'll hang for a little bit.
Getting a small headache.
Yeah, it's starting putting a thump on the side of my head right now. I'm like, okay, there's a headache coming on.
Any idea what it's from?
No idea.
Is it a caffeine headache?
Nah, if anything, it's probably from staying up so long, like I usually do.
Well, that's where you drink more alcohol and you don't have the headache.
Yeah, that's true.
Until tomorrow.
Yeah,
If
that
you're
ain't.
Good
Sorry.
night, Dennis Jameson.
Good night, Dennis.
Dennis is doing all the Christmas decorations tomorrow.
On his channel?
No, I think just overall at his house. Him and his wife are going to do his Christmas decorations.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, at least they waited until December.
You have to take it right after Halloween. Okay, Christmas time. Yeah, it's like right after Halloween. Christmas time, here we go. Let's get Christmas going.
Oh, Rocky Mountain, that's awesome. Now, Rocky Mountain, are you going to try to do some of it like a non-for-profit to where you can board some of the animals for free for some of our service members that are deployed? Yeah, that's really cool. All right, see you in a little bit, Nancy. I'll probably be on for an hour or two. A 501c3. I have no idea what the fuck that means, Rocky Mountain Life.
501c3, what?
That's got to have something to do with a nonprofit.
Oh.
So that they can, like house, let's say somebody's getting deployed for a couple years and they don't have family and they've got a dog. They'll be able to take care of that dog for a couple years for them.
Oh, nice.
While they're on deployment, and then they can come back and it's like a long-term boarding house for animals for military members, it sounds like, as well as first responders. Like, you got firefighters or something, and they like, oh, well, shit, we're going to go to California or down to Australia to help fight these fucking wildfires, and they got to be gone for a couple of months, and looks like they're there to take care of the animals while they're gone.
Oh.
Pretty cool.
I'm doing alright, Poppy Poppy. How are you?
So what you been up to, Silverkeeper?
Not much. Just trying to make some videos because last week I missed it because of Thanksgiving and being busy, so I didn't get to do anything last week.
Yeah. You ever going to start doing live streams of your own?
As soon as I get good internet and connection and not sound like I'm underwater all the time, yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, like right now, you sound just fine. You're what, using your cell phone?
Yeah.
That's all I'm using. I'm using my cell phone on StreamYards. I do have a computer going in the background so that I can watch YouTube chat on my other channel. But other than that, I just use my cell phone, and it works just fine as a camera and microphone. And really, you don't need more than that just to start off with.
I'll
You
have to
know,
try it sometime.
yeah, just start off just chatting with your friends. See who shows up. See who, what people have to say, depending on where you're wanting your channel to go. But
Yeah, my channel is to make family friendly and like all kinds of things that are going on.
hey, Big Country, do you want to join the panel? Come on up, Big Country.
Thank,
Silverkeeper, are you not? Oh, let's see. Let me go ahead and mod Zaphael. Hey, why won't it let me mod him?
I don't know.
Oh, hold on. I'd have to change my profile. I'm under a different profile, or change my account.
Oh, because there's a thing somewhere else. Someone was trying to give points on Dreadful stream earlier, and they couldn't do it because they had that R copyright thing. I was like, I have no idea what you're doing or why you can't tag them in there.
Well, yeah, no, I was just trying to mod somebody, but I was on there under
Well,
Robert Worley and not on there as For the Love of Jerky. I have to be on For the Love of Jerky in order to be able to actually mod people.
right, got ya. And thank you, Puppy Puppy.
Ah, bummer, Big Country.
Thank you, Candy Hall.
There, now I can add a moderator.
But yeah, my only thing is I just never know what to say or what to talk about. So I'm like always like,
Well,
Well, what's the problem?
the great thing about my channel is we can talk about anything that we want. We could smoke weed while we're talking about it.
Huh.
This is pretty much anything goes here. We want to listen to music that's going to wind up getting copyright strikes. I don't give a fuck. It's not like these long streams. Not like these streams ever really get many rewatches. And I'm not monetized anyways. So by the time I'm monetized, there's not going to be very many people going to come back and rewatch these old streams that have copyright strikes and won't be monetized. Big fucking deal.
Right. Yeah, I try to avoid those copyright strikes.
But they're not really, they're basically like, oh well, your video's not eligible for monetization. It's not really like a strike. It's like, okay, well, big deal.
Yeah, I'm still far from that yet. But I'm just doing this for fun. If I hit 1,000 or more, I'll be like surprised. I never thought I'd get over 100 subscribers. I'm like, whoa.
Well, I'm right at about a third of the way to being monetized on this channel.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got about 1,300 watch hours and a little over 300 subscribers.
Yeah, there's something weird with that because on the YouTube Studio it says I have 208.5 watch hours, but on the computer and going to the screen it says you have like 51 hours watched. I'm like, what do I go by?
Well, and that's apparently that's annually as well. So you have to get that 4,000 watch time in every year in order to stay monetized.
Oh
Once you
wow.
hit 1,000 subscribers, yeah, you have to do that 4,000 watch hours every year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and from what me and some other friends have looked at and seen is that live streaming is where it's at. That's where you really gain your watch hours.
Oh.
Videos, if you look, it's like you could look at your worst live stream, though you haven't done any yet, but you could look at your worst live stream ever versus your best video, and that live stream is going to have more watch time.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really strange how it works out, but it works out that way. Oh, okay, Rocky Mountain. Yeah, and I haven't seen LP Lawns anymore for a bit in the bar. I've been back over there a couple times, but with like AU guys and Brewers prospecting and those guys. I've hung out with AU guys a few times on his live stream lately.
I haven't heard of him. How's he?
Well, AU guys and like Brewers prospecting and stuff, they're really not coin collectors and not silver stackers. They're prospectors. They're gold hunters.
Oh, nice.
And rock count, such like yeah. I mean, we're all kind of interconnected a tiny bit, you know.
Yeah, with the gold.
Yeah, well, with the gold and silver, with the precious metals, but even people that are prospecting or metal detecting, they're going to be interested in the coins as well. And us that are into coins and stacking, of course, we're into the prospecting as well. It's like, hey, let's get it fresh from the fucking ground.
It's like all hunting.
Right on. And I appreciate it, Rocky Mountain Life. And yeah, like I said, I've been over there a few times, hanging out with them on their live streams lately. Everybody over there's got a nice beard going on for the most part. So of course they accepted me right off the bat. They were like, "Oh, beard, okay."
I'll have to check them out one day, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, AU guys prospecting. And then that's like Jeff Brewer or Brewers prospecting. There's a lot of prospecting channels on there. Welcome back, Nancy T.
Welcome back.
Yeah, and I'm sure if you went to Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting and Rocky Mountain, if you want to drop your link in chat, feel free to do that. But I'm sure he's got videos that he's got them linked in the description of them. But yeah, they're a good group of people. They fit right in, just like we fit right in over there.
Right. We all have our hobbies.
All right, and a lot of times our hobbies, cross over each other.
Yeah, it makes it more fun and more to talk about. And exchange knowledge. Like, you might know something about the coins that they don't know about that don't know about, and they might know about the processing you know about, vice versa.
All right. And you get a lot of the prospectors, they're good with rocks or minerals, But
yeah, it's like,
huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Then again, they're also like metal detectors, and they'll come across those coins, and they're like, okay, I'm good with rocks and minerals, but what the fuck is this coin I just found? But then again, they find coins, and so they're going to be coin collectors as well. Because they're finding one of their hobbies, and so it just they all link in together. I'm gonna have to get more wine, but now the cat just like passed out in my lap. It's like, you're gonna have to move, Midnight. Midnight. Hey, Midnight. Fucking cat ain't talking.
Cats aren't good listeners.
Poke. Hey, are you dead? Are you dead?
I hope not.
No, I'm fucking poking this cat pretty hard, and he ain't fucking moving. I mean, I can see him. I can see him breathing, but he ain't fucking moving. I mean, like,
he's
watch.
out cold.
I don't know if you can see this, but watch.
Yeah, I see him. Midnight. Hello.
Midnight. Cat's like, fuck you.
It's like, I'll get up when I'm ready. I'm taking a cat nap. I'm out cold. No one bother me.
This is one of the chillest cats ever.
I've never seen a cat so out cold before.
Well, he's not that out cold. He just doesn't give a fuck. I mean, the other day I actually placed a red book on him when he was sleeping, and then stacked a pair of shoes on top of the red book and some other shit, and he just laid there.
So a strong back.
Yeah, he didn't care. I mean, he is so laid back. Like, okay, I gotta transfer you to a different chair.
His eyes are open. Like, I'm laying here. Oh, there he goes.
Lay down
like
here first. Let me go refill my wine. Okay, now let's pick you back up. And he's like in the same position that he was.
Wow, I've never seen a cat like so stiff without being like gone.
No, this cat is so cool. He's so chill, and he's a fucking feral cat. He showed up like maybe a month and a half ago on one of my live streams.
You got someone in the basement, I think.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm back, Darren.
What the fuck, boys?
Welcome.
Hello, Darren.
We're talking about finding feral cats in the backyard. That's where mine came from. She's only a couple months old now. We found her eyes were just barely open. And it turns out, as she starts to grow up, I realize she's a fucking full-on Manx. She's got giant paws. She's got she's a stubby rubby. She's got that little tail, and it's all fused. It's fused. And she hasn't got the no tail like the true Manx, but she's the Manx with the stubby rubby or whatever they call it. And she's super talkative. She loves water. You get out of the bathtub, she jumps in. Not when there's water in it. I won't tell you she jumps in a bathtub full of water. But as soon as the water's gone and it's all wet still, she wants in that right away. She wants to know all about that.
Huh.
And she's a real kitten still. Like, she's, again, just a few months old. So she's not one to come when you call her so much, or anything like that. She kind of has her own mind when it comes to that. But she's pretty sweet. You're real smart.
Oh, yeah.
Looker, too. Love my kitty.
Yeah, this one, since he's just a feral, he just showed up a couple months ago. But he's about 6 to 8 months old.
We had the neighbor knock on our lower window, got my son up, and they said, "There's cats crying in your backyard." So the boy and I went to the backyard. We could find nothing but this one little kitten. So I brought it into the wife. We have 2 dogs. And I says, "Well, this is it. This is what was out there, this little kitten." And she looks at me, "Well, what are we going to do with this thing?" I said, "Well, if I went out and found a box full of kittens or, a litter, I would box them up and take them to the SPCA. But this one little kitten, I think it's mine."
Right?
DJ's being funny in chat.
It happens that way.
I lost my doggie a little while ago. She just got old on me and had to go. And I love kittens and doggies. So I looked at the little thing and said, "Yeah, fuck yeah. Good timing. You're mine." She doesn't really know it yet. Now that cat's yours. Holy shit.
This damn cat is so chill for being a stray.
That's very chill.
Yeah, like seriously.
Stupid chill. I like it though. It's nice. It's good when the animal knows that you're not going to hurt it. That's why I've put mine in baby position. She hates it, but I always give her a nice belly rub. She complains quite a bit about it. And I'm like, well, firstly, understand that you get to go when I let you go. And also that I'm not here to harm you. We're going to have some fun. But yeah, if you complain, she hisses at me all the time, the little bitch. I hiss right back at her. Fuck you, hiss at me. She talks. She also makes a lot of talky noises. I like to make her talk. She only really complains, so
Good
I
night.
make sure she does a little.
Good night,
Good
Rocky.
night, Rocky.
Good night, Rocky.
But
Kids
yeah,
and
this cat,
dogs.
surprisingly, he is just, I mean, like one of the chillest cats ever.
I will try to get her and show her off, but that's kind of only if she'll let me. I can nut her up with the laser pointer. She loves that.
But yeah, I was able to take him in, and I had him fixed and had him microchipped and had him his rabies shots and whatnot else given to him. So he's good to go now.
My girl's got her spay coming up right away, so we'll start throwing money at the damn thing. But yeah, whatever we're gonna do. As it is,
Well,
I fettered by buying
well,
pet
hey,
lab
Darren,
formula and buy a bottle. I had the bottle feeder for weeks. And what, Rob?
I had to fill out one little piece of paperwork, and I'm supposed to be getting a couple of vouchers in the mail for $35 discounts off of spade and neuters.
Oh, nice.
But just because I filled out that paperwork and I'm getting those vouchers, everything that was done to him was free, except for I paid $15 for him to get microchipped. That's all.
That's a good deal.
So he got neutered. He got his rabies shots, and I don't know what other shots they give him, and put a microchip in him, and it only cost me $15.
You can't beat that. DJ is he's butted up some pussies.
Shoot, I've got
before.
people in the background. Sorry. Let me add you to the stream. Nancy
Hey,
T.
Nancy. Welcome.
Rogers.
Gilbert.
Welcome.
Jesus, Murphy, there's a party just waiting in the doorstep. Hey, Robert, what are you waiting on? Why didn't you get the $10 deal for StreamYards?
I didn't see a $10 deal, but yeah,
Okay.
no, I really, honestly,
I'm on it. I am so
I
on
can
it.
email it to you.
At this point in time, I'm trying to figure it out pretty much day by day how I'm paying next month's rent.
I'm not blue. I can't put the link in there. If you blew me, I'll throw it in there for anybody who'd want it. We're on the very last day. It gives you the StreamYards, the full-on version with the 10 people and the unlimited streaming, and it's $10 per month.
You'll have to chat in there before I can make you blue.
I did. Oh, I guess I tried to put it there. No.
Hello, Alvin Barnum.
I
Welcome.
was good at this, but then.
Hey, Alvin.
Hi, Alvin.
Hi, Alvin.
DJ,
Alvin!
You can drop a link if you want, Darren.
What's that? Who?
I said, Darren, you can drop a link now if you want.
Done. So there it is. Tonight is the last night. $10 a month for what other people pay $25 for. I signed up, and there's nothing in it for me if you sign up, except for you get the deal. So
for some reason, I didn't see it pop up in chat. Did you hit enter?
I did. I'm looking at it in chat.
No, it didn't.
Damn it!
It didn't show up in my chat yet.
No.
I see a dot.
You know what? It's coming. What the hell? Oh, yeah, okay, now I'm moderator. Okay. I'm just going to keep on posting it till you see it.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Woo! Oh.
Hey, Robert.
And there you are, my love little kitten. What are you doing?
I found a little geode in my backyard, and there's gold in it.
Sweet.
That's
Oh,
a
is it-
nice
Let's
find.
all go mine Gilbert's backyard.
Is it gold or is it pyrite?
No, there's gold in there, and then right in the bottom of it, you can't see it on this. But with a magnifying glass, you can see gold flake in there, and there's a little chunk of gold right in the bottom of it.
Oh, that would be awesome.
There's gold
Nice.
in Bear Hills. There's my baby. She's right on the top of my monitors right now.
Down in your backyard. That is awesome.
My kitten.
So I got to figure out whether I'm gonna.
We've all
I gotta
found
figure
good
out
stuff
whether
in our
I'm gonna-
backyards.
Yeah, I got to figure out whether I'm going to crush it and get the gold, or just leave it alone.
Leave it alone as a specimen. If it's a geode, and you've got nice druzy crystal and everything else in there with actual gold, it's worth more as a specimen by far.
Yeah, there's a little copper in there. There's some green in there, but yeah, all the crystal is white. But I got other rocks out and back that got gold in them, I'm sure. Because they've got black streaks through them, and usually with that, in the hills here, if you've got black streaks through the rock, usually there's something in there.
Yeah, the sign of that heavier mineralization in your quartz veins, you've always got a better chance.
Yeah, wherever you see iron oxide and then brown and a little green, usually it's pretty good.
Okay, so we'll just roll that over.
And I know where there's some places like that up in the hills, but it's difficult finding places like that that's on public lands.
Well, supposedly now, and I've never checked, but any stream that's within 60 feet of a road is pannable. You can go in there and get what you want.
That might be a local or a regional thing, but that's definitely not widespread.
No, down there by Colorado Springs, they got a whole mountain full of gold, but nobody can get it because it's all owned.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Aw. Darren's showing off his pussy.
Yeah, pussy, 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 pussy.
No name. No
Dude, I'm trying
name.
to sleep here,
Night,
humans.
No name.
Good night, DJ. Have a good day tomorrow.
Oh, good night, DJ.
Yep,
Good night,
have a good
DJ.
night.
You see what I did with my quarters? I decorated my monitor so I could have them in front of me and enjoy them.
That's cool.
Nice decorations.
Well, you know what? They're quarters in the end, so what the hell? If they can give you any kind of enjoyment at all, better get them out where you can see them.
Well, I've got a couple
Hi,
things.
Linda P.
Like I've got a where Scrapping, Hoarding, Tinkering Fun was pouring their channel rounds, and they poured one that was it was really fun. And I wound up getting it. Ooh, there's a bad.
There's what?
Get out of there.
There's a bad
There
echo
was
on
an
some
echo.
channel.
It went away.
So it was either Silver Life or Darren. It's usually always Silver Life
I'm keeper.
or Silver Keeper. Sorry.
That's good.
I can be bad at that. It just depends.
I mean-
So I turned a couple of things down. Hopefully that takes care of it.
Yep, took care of it. Everything sounds great right now.
Silver Life is awesome though, so I'd take that. But
Hello, Linda P. But no, Silver Keeper. It's usually you when we get the reverb.
yeah, it usually is. That's why I usually don't go live most of the time because it's like, you know what? I have too many sound problems for some reason.
Well, it's like, I use the computer and I use my cell phone. I use my cell phone when I go into StreamYards, and anytime I go into somebody's StreamYards, I turn the computer volume all the way down, because if I'm on here talking to you on StreamYards, I don't need to have anything else going in the background because I see and hear everything that's going on. All I need to see is what's going on in chat. And if I'm the host of StreamYards, luckily I can see YouTube chat on my phone screen.
Right.
But other than that, I have Hey, what? Hey, Darren, what the hell you got set up there, bud?
It's like OBS.
That's my home. What thing? What thing you want to know about?
I'm wanting to know about that flask.
Well, that's
Oh, yeah, that's the flask.
that's Crystal Head vodka. You just buy that bottle of
Oh.
vodka.
No, the one that's being heated up by the Bunsen burner. Oh,
What?
maybe
That one.
Okay. Okay, so it's just a modified bong. Okay, I got you.
Well, it's actually I'll tell you exactly what it is, and there's nothing to it. It's of course the bottle from alcohol. It's a
Yeah, the vodka
stem,
bottle.
this glass stem that you buy at the local pot shop, right? This is
Oh, so-
regular vinyl tubing you get at the hardware
right.
store.
Oh, I've
This
set up
is
a lot of them that way.
this here is
So is it oil burner up there then?
no, it's just a heated ring and a place where things go.
Nice.
It's called an e-nail. So this stuff here is the stuff you would use to stick posters to your walls without wrecking your walls. That putty stuff.
Interesting.
That's all. And you end up with that.
Oh
It's
yeah,
magic.
modified pieces and make
There's
own.
one of my new cool things.
I
But
gotta
I'm
show
having serious trouble with the software that runs it. So I can't recommend it yet to anyone, but I'm trying to
gotta
work
tell
it
you
out.
guys, my new friend I found at Goodwill today.
What's that? Oh, it's Mike.
It's Sully.
Sully. Mike is the other dude. I didn't say I knew for sure. Yes.
Nice.
That's cool.
It's too fucking cool.
That's awesome. I like that.
I got something else for myself recently as a result of the Black Friday sale that I really love. A lot of people wouldn't even like it, but it's just the best for me. And that's one of these Mick things. I don't know
Hey,
if you've
Kayla.
been in the mouse, but this is really good if you don't want to move your wrist
Hi,
much.
Kayla.
It's got the
Oh.
ball, and it's got the wheel, and it's got all the buttons. So you just
Hi,
put your
Poppy
hand on
Nut
that, and
Poppy.
you don't move your hand like this anymore. Your hand just sits still, so you're never moving it around. Your hand sits still, and your thumb does all the ball work. So I love these things. They're not cheap by any means.
My thumb usually doesn't do much ball work, but it definitely helps with the reach around, you know.
Well, there you go. You just rub the ball like that, and everything's beautiful. Rub it till the things are beautiful. Everything's beautiful. Anyway, yeah.
Is that a Logitech?
Logitech, yeah.
Sorry,
Nobody
Nancy.
else,
I forgot
nobody
we
else
have.
even makes a similar thing. There's a cheaper
It's
version
all
of this
good,
that's
Robert.
around
I don't think you caught on.
$70 or 60, and there's this one which is over 100. But what the hell? Treat myself. You know, when I'm not farting around with you guys here, just fucking around having fun, I sit in front of this very same computer system and I work from here. So too many hours spent right here to not have a whatever kind of mouse I fucking want. And so
Right.
that's it. $100 later.
$100 mouse. Damn.
Well, look at this. It's got a base on it that it clicks for a couple of different angles to give your wrist rest. It's got that ball. That's really nice, man, I tell you. And it's just as much of a regular mouse as any other mouse, right? It's got the two buttons. It's got the wheel. But, oh, yeah, get this. This little button in the middle, I got my cell phone over there. And if I'm playing my cell phone game, I hit the button, and suddenly my mouse is on my cell phone, and I can use it to play my game. I tap
What?
that button again, and my mouse is on my computer, and it's the very same mouse. So
How
it's
in the
got
fuck does that work?
it's got Bluetooth, and it's got that little USB thing you plug. You know, the wee little plug. So you plug the wee little thing into your computer,
Hi,
and then
Alvin.
you connect it to your phone by Bluetooth. So you can switch between the two just
Hey,
by
Alvin.
pressing on the button. Elvis? Did you say Elvis?
Oh, I can't hear anybody.
No, not Elvis. It's Alvin Barnum.
Alvin. Hey, Alvin. We can hear
You
you,
can't
but
hear us.
Juan Velasquez, welcome.
that's a terrible time when you say something silly. when you don't realize they hear you, you just don't hear them.
Hello,
Juan.
Juan.
Hey, Juan.
Hey, Darren.
Mouse ball is smooth in my hand. Yes, Azafael, it most certainly is. These
Yeah,
are
I
the
was
best.
wondering when you're thumbing those you're at mouse ball, how fuzzy is it? You know.
It's quite smooth, but it's got tiny little dots all over it, so it's got to keep it clean.
Hey, somebody's got something on in the background.
That's another thing too. When it's time to clean this kind of a mouse, underneath there's just a hole you poke through.
I
with a
do.
little
I'm
stick
just
and it
trying to
pops the
get my
ball out.
sound working.
No problem. We'll see you when you get here.
Yeah, Alvin, just use this camera and mic setup where you're watching us on StreamYards and mute everything else.
Yeah.
What?
Turn the sound down on the YouTube side always.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
Tupac.
they do this $10.
Well, you can hear me. I can't hear
with
you
some
doing it that
regularity.
way.
They
you
do the
can't hear us?
$10.
Why not?
Sorry, what? I was saying that they do the $10 deal regularly from StreamYards. So even if you don't jump on it this time, there'll be another Black Friday or New
Oh,
Year's
okay.
Day
Hi,
sale or
Tupac.
whatever.
Hey,
it
Tupac.
happens.
I want
Tupac.
that quiz.
But it would give you the 10 people on stream at once, like
There we are.
the main plan, which
Right,
is nice.
right.
Instead
And-
of being maxed at 6 where we are now.
Not limited to just 20 hours a month of
No,
streaming.
not limited at all. Unlimited. The only thing you don't get, the StreamYard logo here in the corner turns into just the word StreamYard. No duck, no powered by, just StreamYard tucked up in the corner. And you can't get rid of that. So that's the compromise. You keep the little logo in the corner, you save $15 a month. It's worth it.
Well, that's a big deal.
That's what I
I
said.
paid for it for my game
Good night,
night.
DJ.
There you
Welcome,
go.
Grace Curtis.
Did you, Nancy, you're going to, but are you paying for 25 or 10?
Night,
The
DJ. You
$10
fuck.
one.
Good. I know
DJ's
a
a
few people who
prick. He's always
switched
teasing
over from the
about my
25 to the
security.
10.
But I love you, DJ. Have a good night, bro. Even though you're a
Okay.
prick.
Yeah, night, asshole. See you later. Hey, it's one of the
So,
most
Darren-
useful. You would certainly miss your asshole in a moment if you didn't have it. And so, yes, how can I help?
What's the advantage, if any, to having the paid subscription on the StreamYard?
You get to
Well-
use unlimited streaming instead of just 20 hours a month. You can have 10 guests on stream instead of 6. There's a lot of banners and backgrounds and things you have no access to that you do once you got the plan, and you can start figuring out how to use them and shit like that. And you can stream to 3 platforms at once. Not my thing. I don't care to go to Facebook and shit-faced and whatever else people go to see. I'll just be here. But if you do want to stream out and be a mogul, you can send out multiple streams.
That really sucks.
I don't know what else. I think that's kind of it. There may be more, but that's more or less it. The other thing too is at $10, I don't mind supporting these guys. I've got the cushion and the mug and the duck that they've sent me. I've won in different streams. That's because every week they have 2 or 3 tutorial streams of how to use their product, and where you can ask them or even say, I've had such and thus a problem, and they'll help you right there. But you got to subscribe to their YouTube channel to be on the know for when those things are happening. Every Sunday night for only a half an hour. It's a very short show, but the guys who invented StreamYards are available to you. Gage and Dan, you can talk to them. You know, if there's something you really wanted to do. I keep bugging them about something that they haven't done for me yet, but other people get their shit. You know, just not me. But yeah, I mean, it's a good community. It's a great product. And it's worthwhile. You know, for me, the idea to send them $10 a month, it's just like because they deserve it, not really because of any other reason, you know. It's a good thing they did. They've been bought by a bigger company, so I know they made good money, Dan and Gage, but they didn't disappear. They kept them on. And so the whole thing's owned by a company called Hopin, and they do big virtual events. But they bought StreamYards about 6-8 months ago. So Dan and Gage made some good dough for sure. And then they kept them around as the, guys still working on it. So it's a really good scene. I like it.
Yeah, everybody. What was that, Nancy?
Oh, I was
trying to tell you that Tupac wrote you something in chat.
Robert Worley, we
But I was just
we
about-
raised $825 for the Children's Hospital last night. Beautiful. Woo! Oh, William might lose his eyebrows. Oh my!
Yeah. So everybody, Tupac,
What the hell?
drop your channel link in the stream so that people can. I'm sure everybody here is already.
Right, Nancy, let your hair down.
I'll drop down. He can come up talk about it more.
You can leave your.
No, I gotta. You stay,
I'll go in the basement.
Keeper. I gotta go because I'm gonna go to sleep anyway.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Gilbert Rogers.
Good night, Gilbert.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night,
Night.
Gilbert. Glad you stopped by, buddy.
Room for one more now.
I really appreciate you stopping by, Gilbert. Hey,
I'm so
Tupac.
glad we had this time together.
Feel free to come up if you want to, Tupac.
Once you shave your eyebrows, they never come back again properly. You're kind of screwed for life. It's kind of a thing. I
Aren't they
don't know why-
thicker and bushier though?
I think
Don't
they come in
say that.
screwy
You'll,
and weird.
you'll scare
word?
you away.
There's only one
Very
thing worse than
bushy.
shaving your eyebrows, and that's plucking your eyebrows. If you pluck your eyebrows, they're screwed. You have to draw them on from then on out. They'll grow back, but it won't be good.
Well, luckily my unibrow doesn't show up too bad on camera.
Nothing a razor can't fix. Just run it up the nose, and that's it. Unibrow solved.
No, I gotta kind of come in at an angle sideways, from either direction.
I tried the new Harry's shavers, the less expensive ones. They're pretty good. I think I'll buy myself some replacement blades anyway when it's time. But Harry's
No idea, Juan.
seem pretty good. Is that the same with your shoes? Oh my. Is it? Inquiring minds like Juan's need to know.
I don't know. I think that would be very uncomfortable to shave down there.
Well, they got that thing Manscaped. That company has the ball trimmer 2.0. It's supposed to guarantee no nicks or cuts. So I mean, if you're gonna go pro, then I think you better get the right equipment. You don't want to be doing nothing too risky down there.
Is that a your balls back guarantee?
No straight razors.
No.
That might be a bad time.
Hey, Tupac.
Hey, Tupac.
How's it going?
Tupac.
He said my
I'm on
wax
a heck
him
of a
off.
delay.
Hey, Tupac.
He said he
So
might
Tupac,
wax him off.
Tell everybody about your what you're doing for the kids.
Oh, we're raising as much possible for Children's Hospital. We weren't even trying last night, and we got $825.
Can't hear you.
Can't hear me.
I
You're
can hear
little-
you.
You could be a little louder.
Could be a little louder.
I don't know how to turn the volume up on you.
Just click on my thing, and it should have some volume control. Let's see if I can
Hold on.
do anything.
Okay, that's
All
nice.
right, I just saw you move it.
A lot louder.
We got it.
Nice. But last night, Sue Hatton came by, bought a box, and we ended up selling another box and a half. And then Venmo guy bought a box, and people were talking about Okie Rogue gave another $2,000 to Half Dollar Make It Holler.
Wow.
So I mean, a little bit ignorant. When you say bought a box, what's a dollar amount when you buy a box?
$250.
That's substantial.
And
Bought a box goes right over my head, but $250 hits me right
Well,
now.
hey, hey, Tupac, go ahead and tell Darren exactly what you give away when somebody buys a box.
when somebody buys a box, they get either a peace dollar or a Morgan dollar. They get 5 silver quarters. They get 5 40% half dollars. They get 2 Benjis. They
I
get
suddenly
2
can't do the math anymore, but it sounds like you give away the farm.
2.
He does.
They
He
actually
does.
get 4
think it's better.
90% halves and 5 wheel spins.
Darren, if you
Time
go
is
on
67.
if you go on to Tupac's channel and you donate for rolls, as a general rule, you're automatically going to get about 50% melt value return on your donation.
You know what I'll tell you, and this is my personal experience on the matter. I'm kind of on the poorer side of life. I don't got a lot, but I have done the littlest bit of donating that I have. It's not much. I got more mail here, empty letters that I've saved that have come from you than almost anyone else. It's just like it's another letter from Tupac. Woohoo! That's something cool. And
No, yeah.
that's without even trying.
Yeah, no, if you're wanting to donate to a channel, Tupac's one of the best ones to donate to because of you're guaranteed you're getting something.
You know,
no matter what,
wish I could do it a little easier. I hate losing money to Google because they've got enough. It's not that they don't provide us with a good service, and lots of people will say, hey, they take a cut, but look what they give you. I get all that, but it's Google. They have all the Google. So they don't need any more of my Google or your Google. And if I want to give you some Google, I don't think they should give me Google. So I kind of like it when, like, for example, if I help a fellow Canadian and use PayPal, I don't lose a penny. It all goes to them. That's so cool. I wish there was a way I could get my money to you guys that made more sense.
Most of us have PayPal and Cash App.
We don't have Cash App in Canada.
But I do have PayPal, Darren.
Right.
Yeah,
a lot of us
we
do.
lose. Like when it's not just the conversion, but I pay another $3 just to send to you in the States. An extra fee that I don't pay when I send in Canada. I would love to like not pay these bastards a fee. They are some of the richest people on earth. Like
then again,
the guy who owns PayPal, it was Elon Musk that invented it and sold it to have the money to make SpaceX. These people have all the goddamn money already. I don't have any of that money.
Same thing of us trying to
we don't have that money.
Mailing stuff across the border and how much that can cost. That's getting outrageous.
You know what? When it comes to putting it in a letter and sending it, it's no big deal. But once you have to ramp things up, that's where it gets a little nutty. When I send out a coin book for somebody, it's $20 tracked. That's just what it is. It costs $20 to put it in a box and get the tracking and, you know, a little bit of insurance, and that's it. But it's cool to send each other these. I've never not had a typical two-pack envelope not make it, and I've never had some of my envelopes, never had any of them not get there. So
that's the cool thing. And what I do is when somebody gives me their address, I Google it. Make sure it's right, because I've had people send me addresses. I Google it and it's in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing there. And when I hit them up, they say, oh, I inverted 2 of the numbers, or
I got
the wrong number as the zip code.
And the number, I think it's 7 in the address, but instead of a 7, it's an ampersand, which is a shifted 7. And so I sent them back. It's like, do you mean 7? Because I don't want to send it to like the wrong place. And that's not really an address unless that's a 7. Please get back to me and confirm it's a 7. So
you want to be sure.
Yeah, hey. You want to send stuff away. I always send a little more too because I can, and because
I've got a question.
Yeah,
this Patricia Kennedy typed something in chat there, and I thought I saw somebody else type that in earlier in the chat. Is that some kind of weird troll or some shit?
Usually those are no good things. I got a bunch of those kind of things on my messages, because I read all my messages on my videos. I just block all those terms on my YouTube. I'm like, no, get out of here.
You know what? That is something you don't want that person.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. That's something that's new to me. It's something I've never seen. It's like weird.
I have a list of terms they use. I could send you them.
Okay, they're gone.
All right, yeah, something like that I'm not familiar with. If it's some weird shit like that, go ahead and take them out and block them, whatever. If you know it's a troll type account, go ahead and do that. I don't have a problem with it. Hello, Kiss.
I wish one of the last.
I really rely
seasons,
on you guys. I'm so busy hosting that when a troll comes in the room, 710 let the guy have it the other day. But yeah, I got enough mods. You guys know what to do.
Jacko, Blood on the Tracks. He doesn't do any credit cards or anything, and he wants to be a member. And he sent us cash, and there's no way we could do it.
Hey, Tupac.
Yeah.
If you want, can you send a text to Dreadpool? Kip's saying that Dreadpool's live, but it doesn't look like he's streaming.
We think his mic is off.
It shows that he's live.
Yeah, I'm checking him now.
So I don't know if he's purposefully just letting it go so that he can get watch time, or if he forgot to end the stream.
We made a new stream, but we think he's like on mute and he can't hear us.
I've just typed in his chat just now.
Because there's people on his patch still, I think, when I was just over there a minute ago. Well, like 20 minutes ago.
Well, he's streaming because the logo's in the corner. But he's.
So I got some very exciting news about the fundraiser.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have somebody special hanging out with us.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, she'll get on the panel again. Last time she hung out with us, she was on the panel with us for about 6 hours.
Ooh,
I bet you I can guess.
Does it start
Me
with
too.
another?
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie rogue.
Yeah, Okie Rogue.
Would've been
So I was
wrong.
thinking, wait a minute, that was Okie.
I got to
Yeah.
step down. My wife's going to bed, and I don't want to keep her up with my voice.
Good night, Alvin.
Good night, Alvin.
I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, bud.
Sounds good.
No.
DJ,
Yeah,
go to bed already. You said you were going to bed for like an hour now. What the fuck?
Yeah, so I talked to her today, and she said that Sunday would be the best time for her to come by. So hopefully we can get her up on the panel. And because she said last time she was on the panel with us, she had a great time.
Are you leaving, Kip?
Keeper, you do know you're muted, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But yes, good morning,
Okay,
everybody.
so now over at Dreadpool, there's the circle of death.
The
So
circle
now
of
there's
death.
only a few minutes before that automatically shuts down.
Oh, he had some one of the porn sites come through his thing.
No.
Oh.
See, that's why you can't leave a stream going.
Oh, Philip the board got rid of him.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good job.
Hey, did you tell everybody over there that I was live streaming? I could get a Tupac or a Dreadpool raid.
Dreadpool raid.
The current participant list is me and Dreadpool. So
Oh, okay.
that's the beauty of having multiple monitors. I have 3 dedicated to the task, so I can do stuff, be places, monitor things, get really high. I mean, sorry. What?
I need better
Okay,
weed.
Kip. Have fun with the
What
pennies.
hell?
I need better weed.
So when
That's why I went to concentrates, because I don't rely on weed anymore. If it's low THC, it's just like a waste of time. But you break out the
Well,
live
it gives me
resin.
something-
Now
It's
you're
not a waste
talking.
of time. It gives me something to do.
when we finished up last night, we were looking for a channel to raid, and I had my choice between 3 channels. Dreadpool, we did his the week before, and then we had Jeff Crumpler, and we had Darren.
Me?
Yeah, you were doing the karaoke.
Karaoke. I'm not much of a host during that, though I do appreciate you coming by. I hope it's entertaining to you.
I would have put your link in for the Ray channel, but my favorite friend was there.
Yeah, I'm afraid he's sort of sliding on in there. And again, I'm not really policing it because I'm busy doing a live show for humans in front of me.
Which friend now? Wait,
Mr. Thug Stacking thinks he's welcome, which I don't know.
So
if you make me a mod, I'll just stay and watch for him. I'll delete him.
He wanted to be a mod. He cried out to be a mod. That never happened. It's never going to happen.
I was watching. I went over to Nick's and noticed he was up on the panel and a mod. And
yeah, do I have to?
I took away Nick's wrench, and if he wants to know why, he can ask me. But he knows why. I watched the Found It Buried when he was egging Found It Buried on about talking shit about me. So it's all good. Nick talks shit out of the side of his neck, and
I think he does.
I don't give a fuck.
I wish it was like he's got his allegiances to George over the years, and that's the thing that runs pretty deep. I commend him for supporting him through controversy, but at the same time, you need to open your eyes too and think about what this controversy is actually, and whether it's got the kind of teeth you should,
Here's my whole point of view on the subject. It's like it's well known and well documented that that individual has screwed a lot of people over and has a lot of unpaid debts. Now, it's kind of like harboring a fugitive. You allow them into your stream and into your channel and into your group. It's kind of like a slap in the face to everybody that got fucked over by him. That's supposed to be part of the community, Yeah,
the community is supposed to be a family, but a lot of people really don't give a fuck. They don't care. They either don't care or they're looking for the shock value, which I'm leaning towards the latter now because people know that he's fucked up. And the only reason you could be allowing him on your channel is either he's giving you money or you want the shock value. You think that maybe having this person on your channel is going to bring more people because you got controversies going on and this and that.
Some people might feel that way, but there's always a different area in there as well, Tupac. And there's going to be people
why would you let one person on your channel that's going to keep 25 people away from your channel?
Well, there's going to be times you don't even realize it.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't realize that. Like, again, like even when I throw up a karaoke stream, I'm not really giving it a lot of thought in that there's just so much to do.
Well, Darren, here's my aside. Well, here's my aside to that. If, he comes in on your channel and he hasn't been blocked, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to visit that channel.
No, I get that. I don't. I respect that. Absolutely.
And it's not. I apologize for not visiting your channel. But that's
Oh, I don't take it personally at all, Rob. So don't worry about that. I'll be here for you, and again, I'll do everything I can to.
Yeah, it's nothing against you personally. It's just if I see somebody.
No, and you've been touched by him personally. I mean, I know some of the backstory, so I get your strong feelings on the matter. Absolutely.
And I'm a mod on your channel, Darren, but it's your choice. It's not up to me to block him.
No, I appreciate that too. I mean, I mod you out of respect, and I know that you're not the sort of person that sort of do anything that would cause me extra stress for no reason. And I do understand your position on thug stacking.
When he got demodded off of Cajun Stackers or whatever, he blamed me and Vintage Soul, but it was actually Jeff Crumpler that got him kicked off of there. But
he's just flailing, right? Kind of
so he puts out a video that just it was bombing on basically me and Vintage Soul, talking all kinds of shit. But right in the middle of that video, anybody can go over and watch it. He says, I do giveaways and I never send out the prizes. And it's not stealing because you guys didn't pay for it. Right?
Yeah,
that's how he's gotten all of these subscribers. He's been promising people stuff, and no one talks to each other on these channels saying, did you ever get the prize he was sending
I don't
you?
know how you feel about giveaways, but honestly, if I win a giveaway and it never shows up, I don't bat an eyelash. It makes no difference.
A lot of people in this community, giveaways are like...
But
I don't think that's ever happened, actually. I think I've also always, but you know what the beauty of that is? I never even commit a giveaway win to memory. And when it comes in the mail, I'm just happily surprised. And that's how I like it. Like, there's so many things in life I never commit to memory because, like, I just don't have the time in my brain for that.
Well, right. Same with me.
I just want to paint it ASD on Jeff Crumpler's channel. I'm going to remember I won that.
But, you know, and there's a lot of things I don't remember that I won. But when I was taking down records of what you supposedly bought at an auction and give away to another channel, you know, or where you're doing that or offering giveaways for a certain amount of subs or giveaways on this channel or that channel and dropping your link to try to get people to go over and subscribe to your channel because you're doing a giveaway and you never fucking have it or intend to send it and never send it off, that's fraud.
Well, if you go look at his live stream, you'll see there's 4 or 5 people there because he's burnt everybody he's promised to give stuff to.
Absolutely.
And it's really sad. He's got over 1,000 subscribers. Like that.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing, hey?
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Exactly.
There's 2 ways you can do that. You can pay for it. We had some people hit us up, say we'll get you to 1,000 subscribers overnight.
Yeah, he
Just
got
pay us this amount of money.
He's either bottom.
Look, send me a couple $1,000. I'll get you all to 1 million subscribers tomorrow.
Or you go
just
to different communities and they do the piggyback thing. You
it's
subscribe
bullshit.
to me, I'll subscribe to you.
It's bullshit.
When you have a channel and you have 2,000-3,000 subscribers, 5,000,
you're not subscribing
100,000
everybody back.
subscribers.
That's not how it works.
And you do a live stream and you've got 10 people in there, you're going, what's going on?
Good night, Kayla.
These aren't real subscribers. They're just people you basically paid for.
No, I think you're doing well with a live if you get 10%. 10% of your subscriber number is a nice live to.
Good night, Caleb. Ben.
From what I understand.
Good night, Caleb. 10%.
Good night, Caleb.
Kayla's
10% would be awesome. That would be 140 every live stream.
Yeah, I'm a little over
number 1. Caleb fan number 1.
I think 5% would be a good number.
It seems I lost a lot of subs here recently, so I'm just now just a little over 300 subs still.
It's because you're a dick.
Only got 9 people in here, so.
You know what? You know where my problem lies. Of course, it's not in understanding Thug Stacker's been a fuck job. It's not there. I kind of get that already clearly.
And I'm way over
him. Support the Canadians, the few of us that there are, and as much as you know, Nick and George have their special relationship at whatever level. They're the other 2 Canadians besides me and the new Miss Maniac, Santa. And Far North Coins, he's a younger guy, and I've tried to sort of get to know him, but I'm an older dude. He's a younger guy. Me and Santa get along awesome because we're kind of in the same, world.
Far North Coins is great. I'm just going to say it right now.
He's just a younger guy. I never.
Far North Coins, Darren, Far North Coins got me into this.
No, Far North Coins is great. I like Far North.
Aren't they in Alaska?
Yes.
Yeah, Alaska.
Yeah, I really like Far North Coins. And in fact,
So not British Columbia. There you go. I just knew it was this side.
Did
I'm trying
it?
to think
Did
of
it?
people.
hey,
I think
Then
they
I'm
got
all
like
alone.
100
Let's let
boxes.
Darren finish.
Oh wow, rounds.
Nice.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
see.
big time. You got your own rounds.
Wait, what? What is that, dude? Arr. Fucking punk rock.
That's awesome.
Far North Coin, Silver Channel round.
That's freaking awesome.
Far
I was
North
thinking
Coins,
about-
I mean,
Maybe
but
too.
Comes in a nice velvet box.
Robert, let's let Darren finish, please.
Actually, I have no idea where I was going with that. But what I was saying was, my problem is that I do have a certain, like, I want to support those other Canadian dudes, the few of them that there are, and those few include George, and George just won't give that guy the hard situation he more or less deserves. Just seems
Look,
to
I'm
be.
still subscribed to George. Not to cut you off, Darren, but George is doing it just wildly. There's no direct goal. I don't think. What is the purpose of George's streams? Look,
No, I'd say it's pretty unfocused.
Tupac, just hate to put you on blast like this, but he has a community-based, man, what him and William do,
I've got to step away for
and Silverkeeper, you're up there all the time, brother. But you guys do a phenomenal job. Look, Far North Coins introduced me to this community. The first I found their I won my first ounce of silver from them. I am not subscribed to them. I'm subscribed to Tupac. Because what you gentlemen do is, it's wholesome, man. And I understand, you know, what it is, but at the same time,
I'm sorry.
The feeling of family and everything, it goes beyond belief with what you guys do.
Thank you, man.
It's appreciated. It's respected. Once you start doing freaking auctions after the first of the year, your channel is going to freaking explode. You think Silver Life has got a following? You think Silver Life has got a following? Oh no. I wish I could buy stock in what you're about to do, because I'd 100% do it.
You know, when we first, like March, April, when we started doing the donations for Roll, I thought it was going to explode a lot faster and a lot quicker. I'm glad it didn't. I mean, I know we do really nice tiers and stuff, but I'm really glad it didn't explode like I thought it was, because I wouldn't be able to meet and talk to everybody the way we are right now, because it would just be balls to the wall trying to get stuff done and just constantly going and going and going. I got introduced to this whole everything from $50 make it holler.
Tupac, a lot of what makes your channel flow is your personality.
I just try to keep it 100% real.
But
we're trying to make money, but we're not trying to rip everybody off.
But what Tupac is saying is absolutely 100% correct. That intimacy that you have with your audience is absolutely crucial.
But it's like I said earlier, he doesn't have the best return on percentage, but his return on percentage of what you're buying is legit. It's great. You know,
who has a better ROA or ROI?
Far North Coins.
Who?
Far North Coins.
Far North? Yeah, Far North is not bad. Far North has a pretty good payout.
For North, you buy a whole box, you're getting 5 ounces of silver. But that and Tupac, that's not taking anything away from you. But the thing is that you give incentives, but the interaction in your community is so freaking legit. Again, this is look.
Are the boxes the same price? Are they $2.50 a box?
Yes, I think they are. No, I could be wrong. But
right. I do know there. I did hear about another channel that gives like the 5-ounce quarters.
Yeah,
but this is what I'll say. I'm sorry, Robert, for over talking you.
Ravenhawk also is really good with a return on investment.
Listen, Far North Coins got me into even talking to you guys. But Tupac and these guys, they got me to say, you know what? I'm going to donate to your stream because I believe in what you're doing. Far North Coins didn't do that.
Yeah,
and I'm a stickler, dude.
It's like, any of you guys ever heard of Venmo guy?
Yeah. No, I was there last night. I was there last night, brother.
Okay, Venmo guy showed up 2 weeks ago, bought a box. All cool. Been gone for like 2 weeks. Showed up last night at the end, bought a box. Heard we were talking about doing this thing for Children's Hospital and said, check out Cash App. Check Cash App, and he sent $500.
No shit.
No shit. Yeah. And then this guy above me sends $100. And then he's
then what did you do after that?
That ain't enough. He sent another $100.
Yeah, and then he sent a little bit more, didn't he?
No, and then Big Apple came in, dropped $100. And
Sam CD1.
Yeah, Sam CB1 put in $25.
I just lost my computer. There it is.
And what we're gonna do is, okay, this is what everybody donated. I don't know if you could see that, but we're not gonna take anything out for what PayPal takes out, or from when we switch it to the banks.
Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
We're gonna cover that. No, we're covering that shit.
No, because that's gonna be donation.
Nope, it's all donation.
That's part of their donation is covering all those other taxes and fees.
And we got Okie Rogue.
As long as you're okay, that's doing, but
she gave us 2 rolls, a roll of quarters, a roll of halves. She gave us 3 pandas, one of them an MS-70. I told her we're going to auction one of the pandas during that live stream for the fundraiser. And she's like, I definitely got to be there.
Yeah, you got to auction 70.
I'm a poor guy, so I can't afford a lot of all the things that go on.
Hey, Juan, you just showing up, giving us a thumbs up, and participating in the chat and stuff. Dude, that's awesome.
I try to do it every time I'm not at the bar.
Hey, Tupac.
Yeah.
Did you see my new buddy that I got at Goodwill today?
No. I just got here, remember?
Oh, that's Monsters. Monsters Inc. Oh, and his mouth opens.
And he matches Darren's shirt.
It makes sounds too.
Oh, he does make sounds. Sounds like he's taking a shit. Oh!
Is that what it sounds like when you take a shit? Really?
No, but I've heard people that sounded like that.
Okay, fair enough.
I would tell the guys at work they would eat like jalapenos and stuff, or just some just like red hot, and they're like sweating, and I'm like, dude, I feel sorry for you when that stuff comes out. Then you'd be walking by the bathroom at work, and you hear some guy, oh, and you're like, I
Take a
know,
fucking
man.
laxative, man, and just let it go.
If it's burning going in, it's probably burning coming out.
That would burn worse with y'all running. That would hurt a lot worse.
You're muted, Darren.
I said, I like it when you eat a bunch of beets. That's always fun.
Beets. Ooh.
I've never eaten a beet.
Wouldn't that be like
They make everything purple.
what's that fruit that has the little
Well,
pieces?
beets are awesome. Have you never had
Dragon fruit?
Pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
No.
Pomegranate.
Well, beets and pomegranates are not similar in any way. But have you never had a bowl of borscht?
What?
Of what?
Borscht.
No.
Borscht.
I thought you said Porsche.
It's a soup made of beets. Oh, it's awesome.
I don't eat beets.
I've already said
No,
that I
thank you.
didn't eat beets, brother.
Yeah.
That's a whole bunch of milk. Although,
And I
if I
did.
drink enough rum tonight, my shit's gonna be black tomorrow.
I like a good slick beat, but I don't
You
know
should
about.
just look it up. Borscht is yummy. I don't know.
Hi, Poppy
It's
Poppy.
In the end. Yeah, poppy. Anybody in the chat heard of borscht, or like I might yet?
That's so awesome point.
I know if Dennis was here, he would have heard of it.
I've heard of it. I've never eaten it, so I'm not really familiar with it. But I've definitely heard of it.
And I'll say again to the people on YouTube chat, I've got my computer muted and I'm looking at my phone trying to pay attention to who is talking and what's going on. So I don't look at the chat much, and I apologize. I'm not trying to ignore anyone.
Alvin Barnun said, I had an experience with beets. Thought I was bleeding.
Ooh.
Like I said, it turns everything purple. You look down and if you don't remember that you ate beets the day before, you can get a little bit of feared. And then you realize, oh no, shit, it's the beets. I'm fine.
Yeah, I think pomegranate would be the same thing.
It just
That
colors your
makes
whole
me wanna
insides
eat
for
beets.
one go round.
I would
They're
I would
yummy.
guess I would guess that beets are worse than pomegranates because I've been like in the woods before and found wild pomegranates and eaten them, and I didn't shit purple.
Well, with the beets, it's not just your shit, but also your piss will turn red.
Oh no shit! Oh,
Like I've
Side note,
seen it darken, but I have never seen it get red.
No,
I had a kidney stone that was larger than a chicken egg, and it was staghorn, so it meant it had
Points
spikes
and
sticking out of it.
it was
Yeah.
rough.
And I went through lithotripsy for 8 weeks, and during that, I had a stent put in.
I have 3 of
And
those.
when they put a stent in a dude, it goes up your peel.
oh, I just
When they put
have one question. Did they let you keep the stone when they removed it?
No, oh no, I went through lithotripsy, Robert, which means that they shocked it with sound waves.
They broke it up with sound waves. Okay.
Correct. Right. So I was pissing sand every time I went to piss.
Oh, no fun.
Ah,
But
that's
Welcome
But
back,
after-
Poppy.
after it was 100% gone, I went back to the doctor, and when they get ready to take that stent out, they go through your male urethra,
yeah.
and they don't put you under. They shoot gel up your urethra, and they're like, okay, that's good enough. And then they stick a tool up there, and then they choke it out.
That's we get the general idea. You don't have to get into any more detail.
Look, I was in Walmart, all fucked up on the drugs, right? And I go to the restroom and I've got to pee. And my best friend it's a chick, you know. I've been best friends with her for 24 years, whatever.
That sounds very painful. Just that enough.
Hi, Lambo Stacker.
When I go to take a leak, it's pure blood.
Yeah.
And I'm a kind of like dark, goth, macabre person. And I'm like, oh my God, buddy, come in here. And she runs in and I'm like, look, I'm pissing pure blood.
I'm gonna die.
It was fantastic.
Scary.
If I could have recorded it, look, I'm a blood aficionado. I love blood. Had I could have recorded it, I would have.
Well,
now thinking on it, it makes me want to Google, you know, male penis getting up the stairs without and then pissing pure blood.
You never know what you're falling into in that rabbit hole.
Blood is very hard to mop up off of the bar floor.
No, you don't mop it up. Come on. You get down there with a sponge or a rag and you pull it back toward itself. I don't.
All right. No worries, Alvin. I took it away. But I mean, if it happens, it happens. I mean, we all understand it happens accidentally.
Yeah, it's all good.
It happens.
It happens to everyone.
Even to the best of us.
I find it's easy to do on mobile by mistake.
Oh, yes. Really
It's the easiest on mobile.
Yeah.
I was just handling my phone, and when I looked down to the chat, I was getting in trouble for timing somebody out. I'm like, what? I did what? Okay. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mad Stacker
timed out many times. You'll never take it personally.
Mad Stacker was feeding homeless at a shelter, and he had his phone in his pocket, and he was at the auction before that. Left the phone on, and it just started timing people out, and I had to bring them all back. He was blocking them.
I think I remember that because
When was that, dude?
he was timing people out that were actually bidding on the auction items.
Yeah, it was on PE Stacker, or not PE, on Plumber Stacker's channel.
That's freaking awesome.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Salute to anyone still drinking.
But I can no longer save his channel either. I'm no longer a mod, and we don't talk no more.
Pourquoi?
What?
I don't talk to Plumber Stacker. He's got #1 thug over there.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about Mad Stacker. I was like, what?
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, no. Mad Stacker is really cool.
Texan, Robert. I'm sorry, go ahead. Tupac.
Mad Stacker is awesome. I met him at the coin show, and he actually got into a beef with Coin Crew over thug stacking.
Yeah.
And 2 weeks later, Coin Crew sends Mad Stacker an apology after he fucked over Coin Crew. If you notice, you don't see that fucker on $50 Make You Holler. You don't see him on Rob Finds Treasures. You don't see him on Silver Seeker. You don't see him on Coin Crew. You don't see him on any big channels.
You don't see him on the major channels. Exactly.
Nope. Because he's already been banned from all those. He doesn't go to Mama T or Big T's. He's been banned from over there. He's been banned from Everyday Opportunities Trade Day.
The thing that bothers me is that I think that he is still on E Pluribus channel. And
I think so.
I think I'm going to get that taken care of.
Well, there's been quite a few channels that I see that he is a paid member or a moderator for, and if I show up and see him in chat as a paid member or moderator or something like that, I fucking unsubscribe to the channel if I'm subscribed, and I don't go back.
Right.
I-
Well, Robert,
I made up with Pammy Jones, but I told her I will not be back on your channel as long as he's a mod or on your channel.
is he still on Pammy Jones?
I think so, as far as I know.
Oh, well, I haven't been over to Pammy's in a bit, but I mean, if he's still over there, dude, I don't want to deal with the dude.
I don't either.
I don't want to see him in chat, and honestly, I'm to the point to where it's like, I want to call him out in chat.
Oh, and that's why I just avoid the subject for the most part. I'm over it. I could give a shit less anymore.
And it's not like I want to call him out. I'm not going to have a debate with him over what he has or hasn't done. I want to talk
Unfortunately,
to
yeah,
the streamer and be
but
like,
unfortunately, you know, him being allowed on all these other channels is fucking over innocent people that are new to the coin community. Dolly sent him a bunch of coins.
That's like I'm trying to figure out what to do, and I've got to get hold of somebody from the auctions, because I remember one of the auctions, number one thug said that he was going to add in like to one of the auctions, and I can pretty much guarantee that person never received that blue Ike. So now I'm gonna try to go back and find those records and be like, try to figure out how to set that shit right.
Yeah, and now because of that, almost every channel that does auctions, they want to get paid right then and there.
Well, right,
Yeah.
but but here's another thing, and you're gonna have to think about this, Tupac, when you start auctions next year. If somebody buys an item at auction and they pay their $5 shipping or whatever.
No, they don't. No. Ours do not have shipping.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, if you've got if shipping's going to be paid afterwards and somebody's buying stuff at auctions and they're giving it away, it's like, oh, well, I just bought that, but go ahead and give it to this person, or go ahead and give it to that person. It's like
The way I'm feeling,
you're gonna have to, you know, they need to kick in for the shipping to ship to that person. If that person hasn't bought an item, doesn't have something coming to them already, then you're getting screwed over on shipping.
The way I feel about it is a lot of people are going to pay a lot more than it's actually worth. And I'd rather give them free shipping and have them pay more than to pay the right amount and get the $5 for shipping. Say it's a generic round. All right?
I fully understand.
And you sell it for $25 and you get $5 shipping. That's $30. And you know, you basically broke even. But if somebody knows they're doing it for the channel, they don't have to pay shipping and stuff. It might go for 35 or 40 because they know they're helping the channel.
I fully understand what you're saying.
And you might actually get more out of something for not charging for shipping.
Moto, welcome.
That's why I'm subscribed to you, to help with that shit.
Hi, Moto Mining.
Hello, Moto Mining.
Moto Mining, what's up?
That's the way I was doing. When we did our auctions before, I was having people pay half. Give me $2, and I'll pay the other $2 or $3. You know, it's
no, Tupac, you're doing great, and I think that's going to be awesome when you do your auctions and everything, and you're not going to have, you know, shippings included.
And then we're only going to do 3 or 4 a live stream. We're not going to be an auction channel, just auction after auction after auction.
Right.
Like Silver Life. I mean, look, I love Silver Life's channel. I love the giveaways that he does, but at the same time, I see where he's making money hand over fist.
All right,
That Joker.
and unfortunately, the scratch off cards that people are doing, that's technically gambling.
Yeah.
Well, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know what? Fair enough. Whatever.
Hold on. If you did the scratch off cards, but let's say every number was a buffalo nickel. So you're actually buying that buffalo nickel for $5 or $10, and then you've got a chance at getting this bonus prize. That would be a way of getting around the gambling issue.
Yeah,
That's a good idea too.
But as long as the gambling issue isn't an issue, why are you going to cut your margin like that?
And in my heart, it's gambling, and I don't want to do that. I want one person buys something, one person gets something, not 10 people buy something and one person gets something.
No, and I get it. And like I said, I mean, look,
You're way too fuck.
I love going over there. I love seeing his enthusiasm. But what did I just say? He is making money hand over fist. He's making 20 to 30% on everything that he freaking buys, that he passes off to everyone else. But how does it affect the rest of us? That's what we should be asking ourselves. And
well, it's a gamble, it's a lotto, it's a raffle, whatever the fuck you want to call it, but it's taking a chance.
right.
Jeff told me he thinks he got another fake thing from somebody else in the community. He's going to have it checked out.
Jeff Crumple.
Wow, that's not good.
Yeah.
For the verifier.
Yeah,
I think there's a good way that you could do something like that. Like, let's say you've got.
I'll send you everybody. I'll send all of you something fake if you won't pay full price for it. I don't give a fuck. I'll buy it off eBay right now.
There's got to be a way of setting up like
Here's
an
one better.
auction
Which?
to where everybody,
Thank
something.
you. That's a good one. That's where I need to shop, right?
like even if somebody did like a silver dime for every spot.
Oh, don't fuck with my dimes, dude. Look, can you see my Dance Co fucking dime?
yeah.
That was
I need-
fast.
I need
Hey.
so many freaking proofs. Send me proofs, gentlemen.
I don't know about proofs, but I know I've got some BU dimes that are like early 60s.
And Alvin Barnett says the same thing I am. Even if you give a silver dime, it's still a lottery. It's still one person's going to get the good prize.
And a
But
lot
hey,
more shipping.
That's
Yeah,
true.
a lot more shipping.
Yeah,
Imagine
you
how
have to
much
build
ship-
that shipping cost into it right
You
away.
got to
You
ship
have to add
dimes
that
to
in.
fucking everybody. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You get a dime. You get a dime. You'll get a
You
dime.
get a dime. Everybody gets a dime.
Chicken to your seat is a dime.
I'm just saying
Again,
there's ways around it.
Well,
With
I'll say
Tupac's
this:
channel-
I've seen those things a number of times, obviously, and I think to myself, I'll go back. One of those guys who took the whole community, that one horrible person who we found out they were spending the money at the casino and all that, whoever the hell that was. It was on Big T's that they had one of those cards. It was $5 a spot, and it was going to help that guy at the time. And I thought, well, what the hell? And I'll buy one of those spots, not really expecting to or even really caring about winning. And I thought about it, even having a chance of 1 in 10 in a draw is better chances than I get on any other draws I'm ever in. So that's how I kind of looked at it. And I realized I'm not saying it ain't gambling. I'm not even going there. It's gambling. But I don't usually get 1 in 10 odds at winning shit. So that's why
you don't play poker.
That's not so bad.
That's like
I was just busting this out for Alvin. But
Arr.
he's already seen the toy.
some people have
Raycross,
different opinions on the subject, but I wound up auctioning off a bunch of my stuff because my dad was needing money and was going to sell off what I consider a family heirloom, his 72 Chevy Blazer.
Arr.
And so I got rid of a bunch of stuff that I had, including my treasured 87 Toyota pickup and a bunch of silver. And it blew his mind because I was able to raise all the money within, a month and a half's time. So I was able to secure it. He can't get rid of it now. Now it's mine. It's just down in Tennessee.
Well, I will say this about all of the YouTube streams that do auctions and even bins is that compared to what you're going to get if you go and sell it in person at a pawn shop or even a coin shop or a silver shop, whatever you want to call it, you will get much more return on your money doing it through YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Than you'll ever get. I mean, you'll get 20, 30, 50% more through this community than you would get going and selling it at face or 10% over.
I might put this guy up for sale.
I have to say, earlier, as we were talking seriously, my cat was on the shelf in front of me, and she started pushing coins off the edge of the shelf. Then I thought of a joke that if the world was flat, cats would have pushed everything off the edge by now. And I was just watching the cat doing exactly that. She loves watching the coins fall on the desk below. And
Darren, you need a spray bottle to get the cat off the shelf.
Unless the cat likes water. I've seen cats like water before.
Good job, attaboy.
Within arm's reach, but I only hit her with it when she attacks the dog.
They're talking about.
Well, what do you do when she attacks the coins? Why is the rum gone?
It's the tub.
I don't want the coins to be wet. I don't mind a wet pussy.
But you don't want them getting pushed off and scratched up.
The ones I keep in front of me are for handling. They're for looking at. They're for staring at.
I've got things I rub on for fun too. It's all good.
Some of them are encapsulated, but some of them are not. Some are just.
Mine's only encapsulated when I don't trust.
This is 65. Just got it sitting around. What's this one? That's a 60. Just sitting there on the shelf just because. Oh, what the hell, right? I like to handle them. I like to.
The only thing I have sitting in front of me is a magic coin.
The Morgoon.
Oh, I've got all kinds of shit sitting in front of me.
This one is 21 Morgoon.
Hey, Tupac. How much shit do I have sitting in front of me?
A lot.
I know. That's how you enjoy it.
I got a lot of shit
enjoy it if it's
for
put
me,
away.
I'm in the shop. All my stuff is in the safe.
I ran out of room in the safe. I almost bought one when I was out visiting Robert, but it wasn't a fire safe.
I live in a safe place.
Oh, mine's 45-minute.
I think they're safe too.
Although I do have these crazy ass, I've got like 3 fishing worms that I've been working on that are the Inu rig or whatever they call it. I don't know.
Moto. I started off the stream when Nancy T showed up with eating some of the jerky that she sent.
Oh, no. Did you get it, brother? What did she send? Robert?
Nancy T sent me this snapping turtle jerky.
Snapping
turtle? How is it?
Oh, poor turtle.
I'm going to say chewy.
The texture of this
kind of daunting. I don't know.
The texture of this was a lot better than the last snapping turtle jerky I had, if I'm remembering correctly.
Right on.
But
I just don't think of. I've had alligator. Everybody's like, "Oh, alligator's great." You know what? I've eaten a lot of meat, but reptile meat carries
that. Well, the snapping turtle jerky was it. You definitely could taste the fishy.
Exactly.
And another one that she sent me that I tried on my last live stream was lamb jerky.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What did you think of that?
It's definitely got a very distinctive flavor, like a gamey flavor. Like, you know how venison has a specific, it's got a gamey
But I
flavor.
love lamb.
It's not bad.
It wasn't bad.
It's not bad. You know what? I want to steal your idea. I think that's the smartest thing in the world, for the love of jerky, and people send you jerky. I'm just going to do for the love of pepperoni, and just be happy to get whatever pepperoni people will send me. I love pepperoni.
So,
And you've
so
got the
then I'll
jerky
do for the
covered,
love
so
of women. For the
No,
love
Two
of
pots,
women.
put it on silver.
But
I'm not allowed to have any other women. I've been married for 30 years, but
No,
I can have
well,
all the
that's you.
pepperoni I want.
I'm 45 years old. I've never been married once. No children. I'm a free bee, dude.
that was
I'm
literally
Hey,
that was
Juan,
literally,
I'm
that was
just-
literally the whole point of creating this channel was to get jerky from people, jerkies that I can't find where I live.
That's smart.
And homemade jerkies and jerkies from all different kinds of animals that I would never even think of. I was like, hey, there's nobody else doing something like this on YouTube that's actually, and that's what it all started off as. It's a little bit different right now, but yeah, it was all about, trying out the jerky.
I think
Look
you've
at
done.
that. I'm already
Look on
feeling bad,
Amazon.
Darren. What if I have for the love of pepperoni? Am I a bad guy then? I'm stealing
I was
everybody's
going to put for
ideas.
the love of weed.
Arr.
For the love, silver and gold.
Come on now.
See, I'm just for the
No,
love
you
of
know
women.
what though? You got a
What-
problem sending weed here, there, and everywhere. But jerky and pepperoni are cured meats. They're easier to ship.
What about women? You can just put them on a fucking plane and.
Now order bride.
Okay,
They're a little
when,
more expensive.
when we first started the channel,
If I
Of
could
course it-
afford mail order bride, I would definitely look into it.
No, I wouldn't.
This
Oh,
whole
forget that.
community of coins and stuff is pretty male dominated. So when we started, we had like 99% males, 1% females, and our channel has been changing lately. Whoops.
You're finding the percentages are going up.
Oh, they are.
Big
They
time.
are.
Mutton bacon?
Oh, you're a full quarter.
Yes. Yeah.
25% of the people that hang out on our live streams and watch our videos are female.
Well, that's because you
Alvin.
and William are handsome.
We wonder where
Yeah,
the other
and
point
that's
one
got a lot
went.
to do with it. Honestly, get the fuck out of here, man. Showing us that nonsense.
It ain't
Yeah.
That's
that.
because Steffi
Look.
watches.
Alvin,
All
send,
Stephanie's helping me. Yes.
send me some of that.
If I start a live stream and I'm like, look at me, I'm going through coins.
Yeah. You know what? I do that too. I do. Look at me going through coins, and then as I see my actual hands in a video, I realize I know why they have hand models. My hands are so beat up and crapped out.
I'm not.
I always see some crap on them. I go, ew. Yeah,
I'm
that
not
sure
worried about-
showed up that coin real good, and that great big sore on the side of your fingernail. Ew. Yeah,
Or
no,
the
I know
dirt
why there are
underneath
hand
your
Well,
models.
fingernails.
Then you just clear that shit up. But me, because I'm a dick. I piss women off. They don't like me.
Well, they don't all have to like you. Just basically one. You can pull that off your hero.
Yeah, but I'm greedy. I'm greedy.
I'm greedy.
Actually, I was going to ask you about another coin channel, and actually, that was the one that came up. North. No, that was North. Yeah. No.
Farmers coins?
North Central. North Central coins. They're another.
Never heard
They're
of them.
Canadian, but they're another Ontario guy way back over there. They're.
Yeah,
I haven't
well-
visited them, but again, nobody close to me. I mean, just the newest maniac, and he's not close. He's in Edmonton. I'm in Vancouver. That's a big difference.
Actually, Dennis Jameson is really close to you.
Oh, I didn't know where Dennis is. But Dennis
What
is
about
not
Nut
somebody
Silver? Have you
who's,
seen him lately?
I don't know. He's like, he visits my channel
What?
often enough. He doesn't do anything.
Nut Silver. Where's he gone?
I've never gone to a Dennis Jameson video. Does he make content? I
No,
don't
he
think
doesn't
so.
make videos.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But he's very active in multiple channels.
Yeah, no, I
He's
think
in,
I see him all the time.
He's in
Yeah.
Surrey, BC.
Oh, yeah, we're neighbors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured you're both on the West Coast.
No, we're like, I drive through Surrey all the time.
Yeah,
On my
that's
way to
what I
my
figured.
karaoke gig, I drive through Surrey and a lot of other places too, because I drive for almost an hour. So
Well, see, I've
all of those
I've
places.
actually visited Siri 2 or 3 times in my life as well.
So yeah, as soon as you guys are somewhere nearby, we're gonna grab you, have you for lunch, and whatever.
And Dennis, I've talked to him dozens of times on the phone and stuff. He's just the nicest guy you could talk to, just really cool. One night he came on here, I think he'd been drinking a little bit and was talking a bunch of shit to Robert Worley.
Nobody drinks when they come on Robert's stream.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah,
No,
well,
You
Let's
get pre-drunk before you get on Robert's stream. You must be hammered before you get there. That's
So
not
they
a-
were on Half Dollar Make It Holler tonight. They're all, oh, we wonder who's the oldest person in the chat or who graduated high school first or this and that. And I straight up said, I said Dennis
Hard
Jameson,
one to win. They're
who
around.
graduated high school in 1959.
I was not born.
He is
I-
81.
I could have tested out of high school.
Dennis Jameson is 81?
Yes,
I
he's
could've-
81.
Wow.
Wow.
I could have tested out of high school without ever stepping foot into high school.
Don't show off, Robert.
Yeah, not at all.
Look, that makes me want to be 10 times more respectful to
I only got skipped
to
ahead
Mr.
1 year.
Jameson.
I had to go through high school and it sucked.
I didn't even finish high school, dude.
Neither did I.
I wasn't able to either. I wound up having to get my GED.
I don't even have a GED.
Yeah, I don't have a GED either. I don't, but I mean, I know I'm not stupid. I know I'm not capable,
I'm street smart,
but
man.
it's never mattered.
No, that was also before my seizures.
Right on, brother. And look, and you know what I do. We've talked about it before. I understand that. I was dealing with my nephew earlier tonight, man. He was just getting a little worked up because one of my other nephews was over here, and I was just like, I'm gonna take you to the house. I got my other nephew out of here. Just
Yeah, well, and even a mild one, you can lose so much. Just like short-term memory type stuff is gone. I mean,
Well,
in some there's certain things.
depending. Yeah,
Well,
but
right. Depending on what type of seizure and where it's located at in the brain, yeah.
right.
But for the most part, yeah, you're gonna forget a lot of shit. Like for me, I might, I do construction work, and I might drive to or be driven to a construction site, and work there for close to 6 months, 8 months.
Or
If 3 months later you try to get me to go back there, I can't find it.
because you don't have no direction.
Dude,
No,
It's
I-
not because you're seizures.
I can go to a fucking garage sale and can't figure out how the fuck to get out of the fucking neighborhood to get back on the main
Exactly.
road. I gotta look
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell Robert. That's not that's man
ain't
shit,
the
dude. Because
seizures.
we don't care when we're getting there. We
No,
know how
that-
to get there. We just
No,
don't
it-
pay attention.
it literally has to do with my seizures, though.
Okay,
Look, we're
Robert,
trying to make
Robert,
excuses for you,
I've
brother.
never had a fucking seizure in my fucking life, and I'm having the same problems. I wonder if it's that shit you're
Old-timers.
smoking, buddy. I wonder if it's this.
Robert,
No.
we're trying to make
Fuck you, Robert.
excuses.
You're
But it's an
fucking lying
excellent
to
trade-off.
yourself. It's because of fucking weed. You lose your short-term memory.
See, I don't do all that.
I don't have a
I'll show
problem
you
with that.
guys my rum and coke.
I was Still smoking plenty
Julian.
of weed.
It's not
And my
Ron, it's
memory
Julian
was
from,
just
from
fine.
the trailer park.
Yeah, but that's when you were younger. As you get older, smoking weed fucks up with your memory. It gets rid of your short-term memory.
No, it just means you don't give a fuck.
But I don't want to remember anyway.
No, those seeds are still.
Oh, we lost Nancy, guys.
Oh no!
Actually, I said 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
Shit.
sorry. Nancy, come back.
Come back to us.
Leave me alone, don't want your promises no more. 'Cause rock and roll is my religion and my law.
I'm gonna go
Won't ever change it.
another part of a cigarette. Okay, no, Kitty, don't get in my lap. No, not right now.
You think you rock and roll. It's here to stay.
I did that one at karaoke last week.
Oh, good job, brother.
That's what I have
I'd
to
love-
do. I have to
Hey.
timestamp my video. God darn it!
Do you have that on your channel, brother?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it live right now, and then I can do my timestamps. I find myself in the video, and I put live timestamps so a person can see the songs I sing. Other people can do whatever they want with their time in there, but
Check out what I got at Goodwill today.
Waffle Iron.
Oh,
See that?
What is it? Oh, it's a book.
What is that? Coin book?
It's a. Is it?
It looks like a coin book.
Gavin? What is it?
No,
It's
it's
hard to make
actually designed for the for slide projector slides.
Oh,
Nice.
I haven't seen those in 40 years.
The slide projector
Yeah,
slides.
you know. Do you know why you got it, Robert? Because that shit's fucking irrelevant now.
All right, Nancy.
Listen,
They're
listen.
the perfect size.
Listen again.
The
People use PowerPoint
Slide.
now. They don't use slides.
the
Yeah, they're
slides.
the perfect size for these.
The slides are 2x2, so all your
Yeah.
2x2 coin flips fit into that, and it's a metal case, which makes it
That's about right.
fireproof.
Well, my coin flips are 2.5 by 2.5, so they don't fit in shit. Thank
Yeah,
you
they
very
will fit.
much.
Time to cut it out a little bit.
The only coin flips that I have that I ordered were obviously too large.
But yeah, your standard 2x2 coin flip fits in those perfectly because that's the size of the old school slide projector slides was 2x2. So those cases, if you find the old slide projector cases, they fit your 2x2 flips perfectly.
Right on. All right, I'm gonna hit the head real quick and make another drink. Robert, or I'm sorry, Darren, don't start that video until I get back because I want to see it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Save
I don't know.
much.
The cat came out with me when I come out to smoke a cigarette. Let's see if he goes back inside with me when I go back in.
I'm sure you will.
He might.
I wasn't really thinking of that, but I could do that. I could do that.
He might just want to hang outside for a while, you know.
Take care of some business.
Depends on the weather too. If it's too cold, I ain't staying out.
All right.
It's not going to be too bad tonight. But... Looks like he's going and settling into one of his spots here on the court.
Can't be. Jeepers creepers.
Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get them
Jeepers? Jeepers. That's a great song. Where'd you get them eyes? Where'd you get them eyes? You know the thing though, we're now hypersensitive to the singing of songs that are trademarked because of Tupac's got all kinds of trouble as a result of our. I don't know how I just do live karaoke shows. They seem to work out just fine, but it looks like we mentioned songs on Tupac's and he gets in trouble.
I'm
So I
not
don't know
monitoring.
what we're doing tonight here.
It's because
Darren?
you guys aren't monetized.
Darren, I'm
Yes.
not monetized, so I don't give a fuck. You can, if you want to play music, we can play whatever the fuck you want to play.
Sweet. Yeah, you know, I just look at the claims afterwards. Nobody ever strikes me, but a few of the organizations claim, and I'm claiming
get
nothing. Have at it, brother.
Yeah, I've gotten claims and big so be monetized. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
expect to be
Claim
monetized.
away.
What we got the strikes for was that Stan Romanoff thing, the Bigfoot people. They didn't like that shit. And then
I actually don't know enough about who that is exactly, but you say Bigfoot. Those are the people who are looking for Bigfoot. And we were talking about it one night, and we played some little clip out of some bullshit thing because we were all fair. What do we call it? Fair talk? Fair
Yeah.
use. We were all having a debate about it. Yeah, I know he's shoving up your ass, Stan Romanoff.
Yeah, no.
they didn't like that shit. And then the other one was
Hey,
because
Darren.
we got a bunch of copyright things, but the 2 strikes was that, and what was the other one? Oh, the other one was a guy had a thing said free music, you can use it. Well, down in the fine print, it said you have to give them all the credit, and you have to do this, you have to be a member on his channel, and this and that. It was
I heard of a
clickbait.
guy who put together a nice big library of sound, and he offered it to people for free. And so, fair enough, that was fine. And then one day, a company bought his library, and everybody who had ever used any of his music in anything, it was now suddenly needed to be paid for, and they just claimed everything that ever had any of those songs in it. Any video you've ever made, they just go right back and claim it.
That happened to Twitch. Twitch is a big gamer channel where people do a lot of gaming and stuff. And they lost their music contract. So every video that you had music on that they were affiliated with had to go off.
But they had a tool to help you remove it all too.
If you want current, good, copyright-free music, look up White Bat Audio on YouTube.
There you go. Okay, if you're ready to share a screen, actually, I'm waiting for Juan. There's Juan. He's back.
There's one.
Right.
I wanted to show him. I'm going to go smoke a bowl real quick, but I wanted to show him Dennis.
Wow. What?
Oh, hang on.
Is that his? Is that a shirt or is he wearing?
Hey.
Yes, that's his New Year's shirt.
Nice shirt.
And it goes with his shoes.
But is that like the universe and like galaxies and shit or what? I mean, that looks
nice shoes.
No, it's Christmas lights.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the universe, but I mean, it could be either or.
It's Christmas.
That's fucking awesome.
And then silver
I love
lights.
Christmas. I get to spend a lot of money.
Shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Those are cool.
That's freaking awesome, brother. Freaking Dennis Jameson. I'm gonna heckle him about it a little bit next time. I'm be like, I seen your shoes, yo.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's so much fun.
He always is. He's been, and again, he's one of those that I've seen around the community. I mean, and I've only been doing this for a couple of years, maybe not even 2 years.
Yeah,
but I've always seen.
I haven't been doing this for 2 years yet.
Right, it's been close to that, if not a little bit over for me.
And you go back to my first video, it's like years and years ago when I finally got pissed off about a product so bad, I said, fuck it, I'm making a video about how shitty this is. And I literally did that, and then I took it back to the store. And I got something that was better, and I never made a video about the better thing. I just
good job.
I know, hey, isn't that terrible? And so I have a whole, if you go to my channel, there's a playlist called Stuff I Returned to Longa McQuaid. So, and that's what started off my channel. It was kind of a tech channel, but it was also about like the tech I could get my hands on and whether it was any damn good or not. Robert,
Robert,
share my screen.
Huh.
Alvin wants you to drop the link.
Hold up. I gotta go back inside.
Hold up, wait
don't rush. If you're having a smoke or whatever, don't rush it off.
I wanted to see this.
Yeah, just hold your damn horses. I gotta get inside. I gotta take my fucking coat off. I gotta sit back down.
I gotta smoke a bowl, so I'll be back.
Oh, well, bless your heart.
I fucking smoke it on screen.
Isn't that what you say in the South when you mean you're a dummy?
Arr.
Hey, Robert, it's not my house. I can't smoke inside the house.
I'll take your. You're not on the phone. You're on a computer.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Well,
Where is it, Tupac?
fine. Be that way then.
I'll be back.
One of these days, I'm gonna. Robert, if I ever start smoking pot, I will get on your stream and I'll be so stupid you'll kick me off.
Famous last words, Tupac. I'll be back.
No.
It
Get
takes
the
a
Arnold
lot.
said that. He always came back.
It would take a lot to get you kicked off.
Yes.
I mean, it'd take a lot to get you kicked off.
Brother, I'm silly enough when I'm drinking.
That oh man, you need to stay away
What you
from.
got there, brother?
Huh?
What do you got there?
Actually,
Homemade wine.
Oh, really? What kind? Base? What is the base of it?
It's made from grape juice from Walmart.
Really? What do you ferment it with?
I ferment it with a champagne yeast, and I use an energizer with it as well.
Right on. I'm contemplating starting to make mead.
Yeah, no, this is the 100% grape juice that you get from Walmart, and just use that. And I use a certain amount of Walmart sugar, and then I use a champagne yeast and the yeast energizer, and yeah, I can make a really good wine in just if it's the right temperature conditions. I can make a 14% wine content in 2 weeks.
Oh God! Yeah, but what's the flavor like?
Oh, it's great. It's really drinkable.
putting up my link, Nancy.
Reminds me,
Appreciate you, love. Thank you
it's
so much.
since it's got a little bit of the sour notes or the drier, and it's a little bit, it's sweet, but yet it's got a little bit of a sour side, but it's not dry at all.
Right on.
And so it's kind of like a white Zinfandel crossed with Merlot, but without the dryness.
That's bizarre. Let's get Darren big screen up here real quick. Because I want to
Darren?
see this. Come on, Darren. You
Darren?
ready? He's black screen, but
Think he's waiting for Tupac to get back.
R.
Put up my shared screen, the other one.
Damn, that's a lot of ugly.
I don't hate.
I'm not here to impress you.
Hey, Darren, Robert just wishes he can look as good as you do when he gets to be your age, brother.
I'm not looking for any love. Just a little
Hey.
friendship, a little bubby time.
Fucker,
And
just take it when you get it.
put my other
Arr.
damn screen up so I can sing you a song.
So why is he full screen? What was he showing?
Swap. No, I'm sharing a screen. You need to put up the right screen first.
I don't know if
Click.
I can do that at all.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
I don't know how.
I think you
I
have
think
to
you're
share.
the only one that can switch it.
Can he not do it on mobile? Is that what it is?
I have no.
Okay,
That's
screw it.
what
I have
you're-
another way. Just give me a minute. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Right on.
I don't know what to do.
It's okay.
Modal mining, yes.
There you go.
Need. Need is freaking
I run
fantastic.
everything
And I saw that
through
a second
OBS,
ago.
so I have options. I can just do.
Oh, Moto, you want to see a nice looking base?
I want to see a nice looking set of vases.
Hey, Darren, have you not?
Yeah.
I don't know if Darren's seen the bass that I've been sculpting.
Sculpting.
Yeah, it was a trash guitar. It literally was dug out of a dumpster, and I bought it for like $5.
Sweet.
Does it work?
There's the Tupac.
I am back.
You are back.
Doing much
Thank
better.
you, Nancy T.
Anyways, first thing I did with this bass when I got it was I started sculpting the headstock.
What do you think? It's a warlock or something, or what?
Is that ivory or something?
That's a guitar neck top.
That's pretty cool, actually. I could see somebody being into that for sure.
It's
Wouldn't
just,
that break-
it's just, I mean,
Wouldn't
it
that break
reminds me
kinda
of BC Rich too much. I mean,
Okay. And then from there, after I sculpted the headstock, I started sculpting the body of it.
Are you giving some thought to how you might want it to sit on a lap as you
Oh,
play
yeah.
it, sitting in a chair?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Well, look at it. The way it still sets, this curvature here
yeah.
is where it's going to set on a thigh. So yeah, it sets very comfortably there.
All right.
But what's it going to sound like?
Well, we'll see when we eventually put the equipment on it. But as of right now, there's still a little bit of work to do on the body. I've got to do some sculpting out here with the router to get the knobs and everything in place, and I've got to put the pickup in here somewhere. But overall, yeah, it's a really fucking sexy good bass guitar.
But why don't you just make it like horn, like freaking like antler, like deer antlers sticking out, and like then have chunks of meat hanging on it that will tone it down a bit, but have them still hanging out enough to where
Well,
balance it out. I mean,
I like the
I
idea
think crazy.
I like the idea of bringing antler into the mix. And yeah, I'm doing some weird different shit with these guitars, And a lot of it was trying to cut a lot of weight off of that guitar body to try to balance it out, since basses are usually really unbalanced. And another thing that I did with this specific guitar is this deep cut on this side here.
Right.
So that when you're playing it and you're wanting to get way down deep on those frets, normally you can't get that deep with your
You're
finger.
cutting out, brother. Can't talk through your guitar.
All right, I'm ready for the picture.
Let's see what Darren's got going on real quick, Robert.
Are you able to hear that?
Yeah, barely, but yeah. There we go.
How many times can they fill me with lies and I listen?
Oh, hang on. Well, that doesn't work.
Yarn.
Go again.
You
Hang on.
too.
Shit.
You can say that again.
What they talking now? Me think it's strange. You
Yeah, it's strange. It comes in and out.
pulling the tables like losers.
Well, what a mess.
Oh shit! Hey, we got Ronald Lucy here.
All right, we got it. We
Kills
got it,
music.
Darren.
StreamYards murders music.
Well,
Yes.
So you know. I
yeah.
just realized that. I remember that now. StreamYards
There's a
absolutely
package.
murders music.
Hey
There's
now.
a, str-
Oh yeah, no,
there's a
it's so good.
strange noise in the background.
Yeah, crunchy.
I heard it during when I was muted.
It's still going on. It's
I
not
hear
your
it as well.
Keeper. It's either Juan or Alvin.
It's not me, sir. There's nothing in my background.
What is this?
That's better, Alvin. Thank you.
That was it.
I was muted during Darren's premiere.
Dude,
But
Darren, I'd fucking jam that song with you, brother.
hey, you see
Just
this?
saying.
Tender
Good.
tips.
Wild Bill's tender tips. All I need is that T to turn to a T, and I'll buy a bag.
Are those jerky tips?
Yes, it is.
Tender
All right, boy. My
and
brother.
This is a mail call from Ronald Lutz.
Oh.
Welcome, my friend.
Oh, wow.
Shit in the bag. Well,
How you
look,
doing, buddy?
Ooh, that
thank you,
actually
man.
All right.
that actually smells like really good jerky.
It's probably tri-tip.
Apparently, I just
Yeah, that sounds like a good jerky meat dry tip.
fucked up my computer.
Okay. All right, boys. I just looked at the freaking time. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Well, fortunately, I started 11, and right now it's 1, so I'm gonna get my proper sleep. But regardless,
Darren, if you didn't do
Enjoy
karaoke
your
on
evening.
Wednesdays, I would be there. But I play poker on Wednesdays.
I need to speak to you for a moment. I think I'm aware that by getting rid of 1, I would gain more than 1. And that is the only reason I do the thing and put it there for the people is to have as many of the 1s show up to make a 2, a 3, a 5, maybe a 10, who knows? And if there's a one that's keeping me from my goal of the 10 or 12 or how many, I think I'm going to have to address that if for no other reason. If for no
Talk
other
to him,
reason.
Darren.
There's enough other reasons in this case, but I don't need any one person really holding me up. I don't owe any allegiances. I haven't been bought, and I certainly haven't sold myself. And
It's not about that.
I know
It's about
pretty obvious
integrity, brother. It's about
where
integrity.
my allegiances lie. I just have to draw a line that's a little more dark.
No, there's
Integrity is huge.
there's
If
not
you don't
Shane,
have that-
though, you want to be inclusive of all, and you don't really want to
You want
draw
to.
lines if you can avoid it. I mean, who really wants to have to do that? But
Oh yeah, I'd love to get along with everybody.
exactly. You don't want to have to draw a line.
But then you want to
Sometimes you do.
when somebody tells, oh, you know that we discussed it already.
Darren, long story short, look, there comes a point where you've got to draw a line.
Yeah.
Step up, be a man, draw the fucking line. Sorry to
Well,
say it like that, but it is what it is.
No, it's true enough. I mean, believe me, I know that in my heart.
All right.
Again, I want to be all inclusive, but at the same time, as it become more popular, you have to make choices.
I hate doing it to him as a person because he is a person. He is a human in this world, and I love everyone. But at the same time, I will take the collective over, what he's trying to do.
Yeah, my biggest problem is having somebody like that, a cancer, that is still in the community and hasn't been able to be purged, and having to lose friends due to that cancer.
That's the rough one.
It's like you're talking to somebody who's still chain smoking, whose friend's already dead or dying of cancer.
Don't talk about chain smoking.
Hasn't got me yet. I don't see any reason why I should stop. I don't think it'll get me anyways. I got lots of good years ahead of me.
Darren, don't talk about chain smoking. Love you, brother.
All right, guys.
Love you, man.
Talk to you sooner than later. Bye for now.
Yes,
Love
sir.
you, Darren.
Enjoy your evening.
Good night, Darren.
Good night, Darren.
We all agree that he's something that we've got to get rid of.
And I mean, it keeps coming up, so I have to comment on it. But really, at this point in time, I could give a shit less. I know the situation is never going to get resolved. I'll never get paid. It's a non-issue at this point. I put out, and I think I was the first person to actually put out a PSA just saying, hey, everybody in the community, keep your eyes open because this son of a bitch is screwing people over. And then all kinds of other shit started coming out like, well, yeah, I got fucked over. This person got screwed over. And it just opened up from there. And like Tupac was saying, that motherfucker was basically literally threatening our lives.
What? Wait,
because
what?
Oh, livelihood.
Yeah, he straight up said he's going to have the Hell's Angels go to my house because he had my address.
Yeah, he's talking about
Wow.
he has, and we don't know who he is.
And I was like, dude, you are so fucking stupid.
No.
First of all, the Hell's Angels wouldn't even associate with you. The second of all, you got my P.O. box. Have them show up to my P.O. box. I'm sure the Poway sheriffs would love to see him.
Yeah, and he's talking about how we're gonna get these knocks on our doors and shit.
Well, I mean, I can find your address in your PO box. That's not a problem. But he thinks he's with the Hell's Angels.
That's what he said.
I don't know anything about the Hell's Angels. I know about the Banditos.
He ain't with shit. Except for what his fucking mouth thinks it can say.
I'm not saying I'm affiliated or anything, but I know what I know.
And they would kick his ass if they told him to go after this coin dude because they're talking shit about me.
Good laugh.
Deservedly so.
You know, I mean, it's absolutely fucking ludicrous, and that's why I could really give a shit less at this point. I got fucked over. I got fucked over a bit.
But
no, you got fucked over, Robert. You got bent over and you didn't get no lube. Ha ha.
People have made him look like he's okay. So this new girl that's in our community.
What new girl? Is she hot?
The people.
I don't know if she's hot or not, but she's sent him a bunch of coins.
Hush, Robert. Hush, Robert. Wait, but how do you not know if she's hot? Did she have her picture up?
I don't know.
I'm joking.
It's Dolly's Dolls.
I'm joking. Both of you guys, I'm joking.
But anyway, she sent him coins to look at them and evaluate them and see if they're worth money and stuff. Is she going to get them back?
Oh no, they're not worth anything. I'll just give you $1 for them.
They're fake. Here's 10 cents each.
Hey,
that's right. Look, you can do that shit on Facebook all day long. And I don't. Literally, I don't. But
you okay, Robert?
I keep forgetting I put wax on this bowl.
No idea what that means.
But she met him at one of the other coin channels that let him hang out on there.
And she thinks he's legit because he's got Thug in his name.
With the name Thug, you want to stay away from that person anyway.
She told Jeff Crumpler that he was really nice to her.
This fucking dude has got Thug in his. What the fuck does a thug know about coin collecting?
All I can say is it sounds like she might have daddy issues.
Whoa.
I like girls with daddy issues. You got a problem with girls with daddy issues? I love girls with daddy issues. That makes them easier.
I'm sure you do, you fucking perv.
Yarr. I fucking love you, brother. I fucking love you, Robert. I don't give a fuck. Have your fucking daddy issues. Have whatever issues you got. I don't give a fuck.
As long as you're getting your dick wet, you don't care, huh?
Look, I ain't saying nothing else.
Well, I mean, if it be the case, I mean, I could always hook you up with my cousin Bruce. You're mean. You're a mean guy. You're a mean guy. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
You're so mean, Robert.
All right. I'll be nice, or I'll try.
I'm never nice. I'm just honest.
Nancy's in the basement.
Oh.
Get her back up at freaking A.
She wants to be a panel person.
Hey guys, let's all give some love to Nancy because I feel like hi Nancy. Nancy.
Hello.
Did you take a nap?
Wait. Dude. Nancy, I feel like we completely ignored you when you were up here last time, and I'm so sorry, Mom.
Oh, it's okay. I'm a quiet soul.
Nope.
If I want to say something, I'll speak up.
Dude. But that's not what we're about. We're about inclusion, and we're about having fun. And look, sorry, man.
I like you even more, Nancy. Because I'm the same way. It's like I'll stay silent for a long time, but damn it, if I want to say something, fucking let me say it.
Right, but at the same time,
Last break.
Nancy, look, You are the woman.
You're gonna wake up
I'm
Dave.
here with all these guys. We need your input.
Yeah.
Please. Always.
Robert, is Dave home?
No.
Always speak up, Mom.
Dave's not home.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be.
Dave's not home.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here. No, hey, no,
Robert.
this is Dave. Hey,
Robert.
come on.
Play the beginning of the live stream when I was visiting you.
I don't know how to do that.
So how you do that
don't know how
is
to do that.
I don't know
I
how
can
to
tell you.
do it. I'm StreamYard's on the phone.
All right. Let's.
he can't do share screens on the phone. He only can do it on the computer.
All right. I'll do it.
We're not that fortunate.
Oh my God, don't do it, Tupac. Don't do it. Do it. Do it. Do it
Real
hard.
good.
That's what she said.
Hard.
Do it, just don't admit it.
Hey, no, Super Troopers. Super
Those are the
Troopers.
women that I deal with.
Super Troopers. 1, 2, 3. Do it.
Do it. Arr. They do. They do. I'm a dick and I'm ugly, but I don't know. They fucking love me for some reason. Fucking A.
Yeah, I mean, most people are blind nowadays, and they, we don't know where they're coming from, but it happens. Congratulations.
Yeah, hey. Kudos to me. It helps me out, dude.
Right?
I don't know. And I'm joking, of course, because I'm not. I don't care. And that's what it comes down to. I don't care what anyone and everyone else thinks. I just want to know what you think so I can understand.
All right, Robert,
No,
it's in the basement. You got to pull it out of the basement.
Pull it. Pull on it, Robert.
I don't know. Let me try to figure out how in the fuck to do that.
It should just say add to stream.
Just scroll down there and get a grip on it.
I don't see anything in the basement, Tupac. But we've also got all 6 spots filled. And it looks like we've got somebody hiding in the background.
Drop me in the basement while you play it.
Oh, we got 2 Tupacs. Okay, hold on. There's that other Tupac.
Yeah,
Let me add that to stream, see if this works.
that's it. There you go. Now blow it up.
That's what happens when you try to stop inside and you're not.
All right. Why is there no volume?
I don't know. I can't adjust the audio other than mute it. You'll have to adjust the audio feed.
Okay, it should be right here.
The fuck am I watching?
And Ozzy Kanal. If he's still here.
It's really quiet.
This looks good. Yeah, I don't know how to turn. I tried turning up the volume, but it won't let me turn it up. You would have to turn it up, apparently.
Yeah,
Since you
it
have
won't,
over the
it
video.
won't let me. But yeah, when I took off the helmet, I said Dave wasn't here, man.
Fucking seriously, guys? Y'all words are, that's awesome.
Yeah, that was me and Tupac.
Or how many?
Dave's not here, man.
See, I said Dave's not here, man.
You are Dave's not here, man.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for joining us. What's up, Silver Light?
Is that a reference to Space Odyssey?
And EV and Ozzy Cologne.
Oh,
If he's still
you got the handlebars going there.
That looks good.
Oh, what's it made?
Oh yeah, I've got even more going on right now.
I can't get there, brother.
Wagyu,
My shit's too thin.
they more or less will feed the
I'm
My
gonna
shit-
stop it.
candy.
My shit's Fu Manchu. It just goes down. It's too thin. I can't. But that was epic, dude.
That was when I came back from Missouri.
I am sorry I missed that stream. It must have been on a night that I was on a tear, going through some women and doing whatever I do.
It was a Friday night because I streamed Wednesday. Then Thursday, I left my mom's house. I met Sam CB1 for lunch. Then I went to Dreadpool's house and did a little about an hour and a quarter stream with him, hour and a half with him and William. Yeah, we did.
So you fucking hung out with Dreadpool too?
Yeah, and we did the
I was
regular
probably just sleeping or.
I was at
fucking
Robert's
working.
house for 5 days. We did 2 episodes of our channel. We did it on the Sunday. No, we just did the Sunday because
I don't know how I missed that shit, dude.
yeah, and
How
then
the
we
fuck
did a
did I
couple of
miss that?
lives when I was out with Robert looking for rocks.
You know what? How long ago was it?
3 months, almost 3 months.
It may have been when I was with my godsons and my kids.
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 months.
I
ago.
just call them my kids. They're not my biological children, but all them babies.
2 months ago.
No, fully understand.
Yep.
3 months ago.
Now I've got something to watch.
Don't make me pull out my calendar.
Because that really intrigues me and makes me just seeing the two you guys sitting on that sofa together. That made me happy, dude.
Yeah. Hey, do you like the background?
I just want to see it, man. I want to see what
the background.
Come on.
It's nice to see people personally interacting.
Nobody's paying attention to the background when you're wearing these freaking helmets. But seriously,
Yeah,
I want to see it.
Back to the Future, Moto Mining. That's what I thought of. I was like, dude, I need the Back of the Future helmet. Because one of their first ones, they came out with those helmets on, and that shit was fucking hilarious. I was all, we got to do it. And I was like, as soon as I take it off, I'm going to be all, Dave's not here, man.
I really
want to do it.
I really should have bought it, but I was with my buddy and I was at Goodwill earlier today, and there was a vintage, 60s tape recorder, and I was so tempted to buy it.
Act out the whole scene, tape recorder and everything.
Well, yeah, no, it was actually made in Korea. It was almost like spy level type shit. It was awesome.
Now you gotta find the shit that was made in Taiwan, because Taiwan isn't even a country now, according to China.
Oh,
That's what I'm after.
According
Right?
to China, it's always been Chinese Taipei. Stupid.
My old school fucking action figures, they were made in Taiwan. Right? Weren't they? Or am I mistaken?
No, I 100% agree. Taiwan is its own independent
Tupac must be
nation.
wrapping
And
packages.
Oh yeah.
I honestly believe that Hong Kong should be its own democratic nation.
Oh,
We had
He-Man and freaking Transformers were made in Hong Kong.
Now I better start listening for bombs.
we had 20 packages that had to go out. And I'm almost done. There's only a few left.
So when you gonna send that verifying machine over to my place?
Shit. That thing's expensive.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, you can pay insurance on $2,500.
We looked at the difference when Silver Seeker was showing the difference between the $1,000 one and the $2,000 one, and when he put the copper round down on the $1,000 one, and it was still inside the sections for silver.
What? Wait, what? Go back.
Yeah,
he put like silver and then copper, then silver, and it said
on the one that's 1,000. What it has is it has these two like dark bars that come up, and it's supposed to be right in the middle. And if it's over to the side, it's supposed to be it's silver, but you might want to check it out a little closer. He put a copper round on it, and it was over to the side to where it should be, to just check on it. And then he put another one that he knew was fake, that was a different metal, and it went way off the spectrum. When he put it on this thing, he put it on there, and it instantly said, "Hell no, it ain't surface, it ain't inside, it ain't silver." It's
on what machine?
This one said it's not good. The other one is the $1,000 one that a lot of channels use, and it was.
What is the name of the machine, though?
Oh, it's the same one as this one.
You're talking about the Sigma. No, look. Tupac, I understand what machine. What machine?
It's the original, and this is the Pro.
The Sigma, right?
Yes.
R. I'm not questioning. I was just like, I thought you were talking shit about something else because I wasn't listening because I'm drunk.
No, the other one, if you put a copper round on it, it'll be within the spectrum of it being silver, but it'll say you might want to check it out. Where if you put it on this one, it's like, fuck no, that shit's fake as fuck. Get it the fuck out of here.
But that's why no one within our community promotes that shit, because they're fake.
So back to my previous question, Tupac. How do you tell the difference without one of those machines?
Well, you can do there's lots of different types of tests with acid tests, ping tests. There's lots of different types of ways of.
The best one I saw was the one that
you can put a Kleenex over it.
Silver Seeker did. He suspended it in water and did the weight.
Specific gravity.
Yeah.
That one he said is like foolproof.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not foolproof, but it is very accurate. But you can just put a Kleenex over it.
How's that work?
Put a clad quarter and a silver quarter under a Kleenex, and then look at them, and then you will understand.
But what happens if it's if it's silver plated.
Well, then obviously you've got to do more investigation, William. But
see, this machine, it tells you what the surface is, and it tells you what's all the way through the coin. Silver Seeker, he put a Canadian maple leaf, then put that same copper round and put another Canadian maple leaf over the top and put it in, and the thing said that the middle of it was not silver.
Absolutely. Yes. No, look, there's no doubt that Sigma is, but dude, how much is the Sigma? The base Sigma is 1,400, right?
You could get it from Silver Seeker for about 1,000. It was 1,400, but you can get it for about 1,000.
You can find them used about 8.
I have 40 ounces of silver. I'm not going to spend $1,000 on a machine to weigh my 40 ounces of silver.
Right, because you're not selling it and trying to make a living doing it.
No.
Exactly.
But what you have to realize is that everyone else, we're getting a couple of hundred ounces, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Wow. I just want to jump in and say hello, Spud Lee.
Hi, Spud
Lee. Spud Lee.
Hi, Spud Lee.
And I want to hear, Nancy, you got to say something. You can't just lurk.
I am saying a lot of things. I said hi to Spud Lee, and you guys are talking about the Sigma machine. Why should I interrupt when he's giving out information?
Yeah,
so I'm shit.
No, people need to learn when to shut the fuck up and let somebody else talk every now and then. And we haven't heard from you, so you need to come up with something to talk about.
Well, I was trying to tell you earlier when you were talking about the beef jerky and how you like the homemades and stuff like that. And I was going to tell you the beef jerky that I bought you is in a house. They make it in their garage. It's a home-based garage beef jerky that they turn their garage into their business.
That's awesome.
And then hang it from the ceiling?
No, and actually I was really surprised when I tried it, because it really had a lot better texture than I expected it to have.
Oh, yeah.
And
it's worth the money.
Yeah, it was kind of sweet. The pepper was just the right amount. And they added lemon pepper as well, which helped to kind of counteract the fishiness of the snapping turtle. But you could still taste the fishiness of the snapping turtle.
You're always going to taste that.
Overall, for snapping turtle jerky, yeah, that was definitely a really good snapping turtle jerky.
But it's not as good as bison. Send him some bison, and he will know what good jerky is. That's what he's asking.
Oh, I've had, send me some bison, please.
I'm trying to help you, Robert. I'm trying to help you.
No, everybody already knows that I got to try bison once thanks to DJ Numismatics.
And he won't do it again.
And he's been a dick.
He's a dick, dude. Fuck him.
So they got you hooked and then let you hanging?
Yes.
Oh, he's a fucking dick. No, he's been fucking rubbing my nose in it ever since.
Brother, look. This girl that I've been
well, if it was a girl,
I've been courting this girl, but I almost have full access to however much bison whatever that I want.
Oh?
are. Look, I'm investigating her because I don't just get into things just to pleasure myself. But
Well-
if she is as real as what I've eaten, I'll send you. I will send you some bison steaks, brother.
That would be amazing.
And Robert Worley, I'm going to tell you one thing. When I run this girl's bullshit through my mind, and I laugh about it, you are literally one of the first guys that I think about because you want bison jerky. And
Hey,
I'm gonna make it happen if she's freaking legit. But she wants to take me on a boat here.
Well, think about getting a nice slice and cooking it in a ground oven.
Dude, if the woman takes me on a hunt to get a bison, I might marry her.
Hey, you know when they're doing a bison drive, just get me an invite. Hell, I'll make my own fucking spear points and shit, or knives, or whatever I need to.
Brother,
Is that when they hurt him off a cliff?
Robert, if she turns out to be legit and all that shit that she's talking turns out to be legit, you will be the first person that I contact, and I will be like, hey, let's figure out what we've got to save up to get you down here to participate. Because I want your big ass mustache down here with mine to take advantage of it. Because that's how I think of you. You're my fucking brother, dude.
He's speechless.
That's how I see you, Robert. You understand the severity of that. I'm native. It's whatever. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I might not. Well, especially now, with these stupid ass DNA tests. Even if you do have native blood, they're not gonna say that. Oh yeah, you've got 10% or 20% this tribe. They're gonna be like, no, you ain't got shit.
I don't care.
And exactly, but most tribes don't. It's like it's not in your genetics. It's not in your blood as to
your heart.
Whether or not you have, whether or not you're native. It's more about who you are and what you are type shit. But
you might think I sound full of shit, brother, but I guarantee you, what I'm dealing with, I hope to see you in 3 to 6 months.
Hey, Robert, have you ever tried shark turkey?
Nope. Oh, you didn't ask me. You asked Robert.
Yes, I have tried a couple of different species. Not a big fan of the shark jerky.
It's one of their new products.
I've tried Mako and shoot. There was 2 or 3 different types of shark jerkies that Dave, the guy that was streaming with me to begin with, my roommate, one of his friends sent us some shark jerkies, and they were different.
What about fresh shark?
Or what about yellowtail?
No, one of them was
Yellowtail
thresh.
what?
We had thresher.
Tuna?
We had thresher. We had mako. And I can't remember. I think there was a third type of shark, but I know there was.
Where did you get the shark from?
Probably here.
Or who? Is the question. Who did you get it from?
Well, it was one of my roommate Dave's good friends out in California. She bought it online.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that could have came from anywhere.
Well, I asked about fresh shark. Fresh.
Well, now I have eaten shark before, and shark's not bad.
Oh, it's fucking fantastic.
I've eaten, well, the ones I ate was dogfish or the sand shark from up in the Pacific Northwest.
I only ate it once, and that was because I could take a bite out of Jaws. They were eating great white.
I remember one time.
Never had shark at all.
My brother caught a really nice. My brother caught a really nice big dogfish, and a lot of people don't realize that a lot of shark species. Now, some shark species lay eggs.
Hold on, Robert. Hold on, Robert. Hold on. I want to hear what Tupac was saying.
Damn it!
I know, but we know about it. I don't know if he does.
About what?
You took a bite out. You took a bite out of the shark. Was it prepared properly?
That was like 45 years ago.
Oh God, you were a baby.
Robert, have you tried scorpion?
Oh, was it? I was 9.
You were a baby.
Nancy,
Remember,
Yeah.
our ages are opposite. You're 45, but I'm 54.
I had one of those
Oh,
lollipops.
look, Art. Hey, time out. I love you, Tupac.
I got down to the scorpion, into that scorpion. And, oh, they are so fucking nasty.
Yeah, they make jerk. That's one of their new products is scorpion jerky.
Oh, don't do that to me.
Hold on,
I
guys.
won't get it.
Hold
Ooh.
on, guys. Tupac, so what you think about it when you ate it?
I'm not saying I wouldn't try it, but that would be really fucking freaky.
It had too much ammonia in it.
They don't have bison, they have venison, but no bison jerky.
Oh, bison's amazing. Oh my god.
Oh, and not to cut you off, Tupac. Robert, when I first bit into this bison jerky, my mouth went fucking wild.
No, bison is bison meat is like
this chick gave me fucking 4 slabs, 4 like 9, 10-inch slabs of bison jerky, and I bit into one, and I'm like, that don't taste. Oh my god.
Yeah. No, it's once you taste bison, it's like, oh my god, this is the meat we were meant to eat. Straight up.
More videos and Spud
Spud,
Lee.
welcome.
Jaws came out. Was it?
Everyone's coming.
74 or 76?
Mayor Videos. Welcome.
76.
Thank you, Moto Mining, for inviting a friend. Mayor Videos, welcome.
Let's see. He was 10.
This is a place, Mayor.
Hello, Mayor Videos.
Pretty much anything goes here, Mayor.
1975.
Of America. Jaws came out on June 20th, 1975.
I saw it in the theater.
We're in between.
I saw it at the movie theater, Spud Lee. I was 7 or probably 8. But we lived by the beach. We lived here in San Diego. And we actually lived in Oceanside, right on the beach. My brother was so scared he wouldn't take a bath. My little brother.
That's a dirty son of a gun. That's
He
a
would
dirty
not
son of a gun.
You know, when you were a kid, he's like, "Oh, it's gonna come up through the pipes." And
You know, well, look, guys. When I grew up, my grandmother was a witch, and I say that, and most people don't understand it. But we were doing seances in the garage. It's very difficult to explain to get people to understand. But I really did not fear the occult or anything that was scary. I fed on it. I wanted it.
So we got a possessed motherfucker in chat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, pretty fucking much, dude. I loved the mysterious, the macabre, all of it. I was about it. I mean, my grandmother would sit out there and we would do a seance, and then
Hey, Juan.
you know,
Juan. Check this out. You'll love this. I gotta go full screen for a second for you, bud.
or
Vintage roach clips. That was given to me by my uncle. But
I
it's
was a kid.
S&M. It's S&M. The chick on the bottom.
Oh,
her
you
wrist-
can send that to me.
Her wrists
can
are
just-
bound. And when you open the roach clips, you know, they are roach clips, the feet. But
You
when
can-
you open them, the dude grabs the chick's tits.
I'll give you $50 for it right now.
Oh, fuck no. This was a gift from an uncle. It'll never leave my possession.
Well, don't tease me like that again, asshole.
And it is,
I love you, Robert.
it is pewter as well.
Oh, I don't care what it was. I was still going to give you $50. 100?
Oh no.
see, Spud Lee didn't want to go in the swimming pool after seeing Jaws.
I
I
love
didn't
my
want to go to the toilet. I looked.
vintage paraphernalia, and I mean, even though I am against pretty much anything harder than pot, I really don't like anything like that.
Well-
My roommate wound up coming
Oh,
across
we got to
this.
talk about that.
My roommate came across this.
It looks like a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It's a tutor.
It's actually a Hooter brand.
Really?
But yeah, that's a little vacuum for like sucking up.
Cocaine.
So I really, you know, I'm kind of tossed up on that. I really don't like it in my collection, but then again, I still like it in my collection of vintage paraphernalia. Even though
look, as long as it is all legal.
I really don't like what it was used for. But
Wait, what was it used for, Robert, that you don't like?
it was used for
Look,
cocaine.
and this is where me and Robert go. Let's go.
I'm just not done with process with something that's processed that.
What was it
I'll-
used for, though? What was it used for that wasn't? Or
It
you
was-
know why it was used for what it was used for? When it was made illegal. Because when it was legal, it was
never
beneficial.
Oh, yes, it was, Robert. They used to use it as table salt.
When at the time and place that this object was made, it was not legal.
Right.
Right on, brother.
Way
And
before
look,
that. It was
or-
in
wait.
Coca-Cola. That's why Coke is named Coke.
I understand that. I know that cocaine was used in a lot of medicines and a lot of different things back in the late 1800s.
Because it
But-
was
I'm not
It was a
trying to
numbing
justify
agent.
anything. hold on, $2. I'm not trying to justify anything. I'm trying to bust Robert's balls a little bit.
You can try all you want, but
oh no, but I'm going to, and it's okay. Don't get butthurt. But
hey, hold on.
Go ahead, brother.
Hi, random stacker.
They fell off a while ago.
You made my phone fall over. You made my phone fall over.
Is that
But
part
look,
of the? Is that from that old saying? If you don't use them, you'll lose them.
Yeah.
They drop.
Attaboy, Tupac. But no, look. Give
that note, I
an
think I'm gonna go
instance
smoke again.
where any of it should be illegal, and justify it, and I'll refute it. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
Let's have fun instead.
Yeah, you know what? Because the more research and the more that we understand all of these things, I'm talking, the more that we are understanding that, the more that we think that we understand everything, we don't.
Hey, if anybody's interested, I know where we can find a shit ton of Amanita muscarias here in western Colorado.
Yo, what now?
I'll take you in the pastures on the neighbors' properties, and we can get some mushrooms if you want.
Cubes have never done anything for me.
You're a folly. Seriously?
No, I had a field near me that produced cubes, and I gathered quite a few and dried out a lot, and got screwed over by a chick. But I also weighed one out one time, and it was an 11-gram mushroom all by itself, 11 grams fresh.
Okay, fair enough. I can refute that.
I ate that 11-gram mushroom with 2 slices of white bread.
Why you got to eat white bread? Why can't it be wheat?
Ooh, yuck. It's gotta be white bread.
That's what I had to try to choke the fucking mushroom down with.
Look, no, I'm going to tell you right now. You don't get them that big. You're going to get them. You're going to get it more condensed. You understand horticulture, Robert. Robert, you, as smart as you are, understand horticulture, don't you? Yes or no?
To an extent, yes.
Getting something that big, you're not going to get as effective and an effect. Stop. Don't. You want the babies.
No, I need something like the Cubensis. Well, the Cubensis aren't going to do it for me. I need like cyanide.
Are you talking about benzos?
No, the psilocybe cubensi. The mushroom.
Dude, you don't get something that's grown beyond its freaking life, man.
No, I know when to harvest them, and it was still the perfect time to harvest it.
Well, if it was that big, then obviously
it had just fully opened.
Dude, That's an anomaly to what you're going to find that you're going to harvest for a full experience.
No, here's the problem. It's my chemical makeup in my own body that is the issue. Because other people have tried those and had great effect.
Right.
For me personally, it doesn't work.
So what do you need then? Oh, so well then why are you even questioning it if you tried to do something that wasn't going to have an effect on you? Why are you even making that an issue?
No, I'm not making it an issue. I want it to have an effect. So therefore, I
So
tried
you
some.
thought that the bigger, older one that didn't have as much psilocybin in it was going to be an issue?
No, because hold on, I ate probably close to a quarter ounce of dried ones that were small caps that were not fully opened, and it didn't have an effect. And then I tried.
Then you ate a bigger one.
I tried a fresh one that was just fresh picked out of the field. That was 11 or not 11 grams. It was
that it grew to a larger size where the psilocybin was more distributed, and you thought that it was going to have any effect. It's going to have no effect.
I tried them fresh. I tried them dried. Neither
I
way
get
worked.
it, brother. I mean, I would have probably done the same thing, but at the same time, I would have already known this is less of an issue than anything that I've ever tried was.
You know, so it was like, well, the thing was, like I said, I tried them dried, and I tried a good sized dose, and it really
Why are you
did.
holding balls?
It didn't do anything for me, but
I'm trying to give you a hard time.
Other friends of mine that use mushrooms on a regular basis actually enjoyed them and said that they were good.
Right on.
And like I said, I got fucked over on a bunch of them, but they never did anything for me. But then again, it was like,
what are you going to look into now?
It's the same thing with acid.
Yeah, I did acid when I was a fucking kid, man. It made me want to fucking punch my ex-girlfriend and like fucking bless some weeds. I literally did bless some weeds, by the way.
I was an adult.
I didn't punch my ex-old lady. I did punch. I did bless some weeds.
I was an adult, and I was working at a job where I could be possibly tested for drugs, and I knew the acid system within like 36 hours. And I went to my buddy's house, and I was like, "Look, dude, it's been a really fucking bad week. I gotta do something to, get my head right. I can't smoke weed. I can't do this or that."
Yeah, you could have.
So he gave me some acid, and I dosed on some acid, and it didn't do a fucking thing. And I mean, they were literally like looking at me because like 30, 45 minutes later, I looked at them like, how long does this shit take to kick in? And they were looking at me like, how in the fuck are you even here?
How old were you?
Right around 30.
Okay. You're a bit older than what I was when I took acid. The fact of the matter is, look, I mean, acid isn't all that, dude.
But it didn't do anything for me.
You know what?
Brent Thacker, hello.
Robert, I can sit here and say acid didn't do anything for me either. But I can say that I acted different. It didn't make me hallucinate. It didn't make me fucking see shit. But it made me act different.
Well, see, I really didn't act different either.
Well, I mean, how long ago was it that you took it?
Oh, shit. We're talking, like I said, about a decade ago.
Yeah.
Well, I'm heading to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Silverkeeper.
Night.
Silverkeeper! Love you, brother.
Peace out, man.
Thank you for hanging out, man.
Yeah,
See you next
appreciate
time.
Shit, the last time I tried some acid was probably 18 years ago or so. I was tripping balls.
Yeah, it didn't do anything for me, but,
Well,
again.
And again, that's not to say, Robert, that you don't have a chemistry that's resilient to, you know.
No, that's exactly what it is. Is my body chemistry is
No.
resilient, shit like that.
You know what? Have you done a diagnostic study on it?
Not through an accredited organization.
Okay, so then all you're going on is what you've experienced, and you don't necessarily know.
Well, my experiences, I feel, are...
You can only go on your experience. Right. I've got that, brother. And I'm not trying to talk shit, brother. All I'm saying is I did the same thing, and I was just like, yo, this ain't really doing shit except for, like, I don't fucking care. That's all it did. I was like, I don't fucking care.
What, you know what's really weird is the one time that I got high on opium, because I did that one time. And
straight up opium from poppies? Like fucking opium?
Yeah, this was legit.
Where'd you find that at?
Opium. It doesn't matter.
Night, Linda.
Arr.
But
Good night, Linda.
Yeah,
Linda.
It was like you put a little ball on a pin on like the cap of a 20-ounce bottle, you know, and you light it with lighter and you get a little cold glowing, and you put the bottle on it and you let it fill up with smoke, you know, and take it off and hit it. Yeah. No, that shit, I hit it a couple of times. And my brain shut the fuck down. I mean, literally, it was weird. I was at my buddy's house. We were shooting a game of pool, and we smoked that opium, and I missed my shot. I think I broke. I don't remember who broke, but I think I broke. And then, like, my next shot, I missed it or whatnot. And I stood up from the table to go and grab my beer, and as soon as I stood up from the table, I forgot what the fuck I was doing. And I was looking around like, okay, I missed my shot, and I was gonna do something. I had something, and I spotted my beer, and I was like, oh yeah, my beer. And I made a beeline over to my beer, and I grabbed my beer. And I turned around with my beer in hand, and I forgot what the fuck I was doing. I was like, I know I came over here for a reason. He's shooting pool now. There was a fucking reason I came over here. And oh, my beer! And I took a drink of my beer and turned around and I forgot what the fuck I was doing. It was the craziest shit ever. I mean, when I smoked that opium, it was my brain just fucking connected. It was done.
Right.
It was,
that's understandable. That's understandable.
I got
call that a trip to the bathroom.
I got two stories. One is we were doing hash under glass.
I don't know what that is.
Somebody called me, and I handed the phone to my brother and said, hold this while I hit it, because we were doing it on the edge of the kitchen table. And I did it, and I went back and I took the hit, and I could see the whole screen going like this to a little black hole. And then my brother shook me, and he's like, dude, he's still on the phone. And it just opened back up. I was like, oh my God, I think I was about to just
what the fuck is that, dude?
So a long time ago, probably a year or so before this, I was working at this place called the Strip Joint. It was a furniture refinishing place. And
well, that's not fun.
Yeah, it was
compared to the name. Compared to the name.
This guy shows up. he wants his furniture, and I can't give it to him because I've never seen the guy before. The shit's been there since before I started working there, and the owner ain't there, and I can't get a hold of him. And he's like, all right. And he's like, do you smoke? I was like, yeah. He's like, dude, I got some fucking badass shit. So he busted out some fucking just dope ass weed and shit. I was like, nice. And he's all, you want me to make it a little better for you and shit? I was like, sure, whatever. So he gets out a jar and he's all, give me a nail. And he heats up the jar and he puts the nail in it. And he pulls out opium and he spreads it all over the joint, just covering the thing in opium and shit. And then rolls it up in like a couple more papers. He's like, dude, when you smoke this motherfucker, make sure you ain't got to go nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. It's like, all right, cool. So I get home from work and my brother's there, and I get my next door neighbor. I get my next door neighbor. We smoke this fucking thing, and we are so fucked up. My mom decides she's gonna go grocery shopping and takes my little brother with her. He comes back and shit, and he's just like tripping. He's like, oh my God, the freezer section was so cold. The lights were so fucking bright. It was fucking, he's like, I was like on the sun and shit. Like, it was tripping hard. It was funny as hell.
Can anybody bring up the StreamYards link?
Hi, we back attack.
Oh, there it is. I think I found it. Hold on.
I was like, I love you, brother, but I cannot.
I got it.
Oh yeah, because the one I just tried isn't gonna work.
Oh, why can't I comment in here?
I heard a honk.
Oh, I've got a train going by.
Oh.
Why can't I say anything in the...
I see Brother Love of Jerky saying weed back attack. Weed back. What's up, brother?
How you doing, weed back attack?
Weed back is here.
Yeah, I was trying to say
weed back.
I was trying to drop the link in, but because I copied Wheatback Attack, I lost my link.
I got it. Just give me just a second. And
I don't understand why I can't.
Nancy, we love you. Even though you won't talk in our streams and get into our chicaneries that we go through.
Well, you got to come over on her channel and play games on Tuesday.
Nancy, Nancy, you just need these guys to shut the fuck up every now and then and just say your piece.
I'm trying to talk to Nancy. Nancy, do you run streams on Tuesday?
Yes, I do game nights on Tuesday. Just not this last Tuesday because my son needed to go to the ER. He got into an accident.
That's that. No.
But I am working on a reward system for my winners on my stream. So
is your boy okay?
There, but it's fun. It's not dot friendly.
All right.
So.
At least you can answer me. Really she can.
Yeah, he sprained his wrist really bad, but he's good.
All right.
Thank you, Nancy P.
You're welcome. But yeah, no, he sprained his wrist, which it was really, really bad looking and swollen. It looked like it was broken. And then he pulled all the muscles in his elbow and tendons in his elbow. So,
but that's not what happened, right?
No, what happened was he was riding a bike.
He sprained his wrist. Right?
Hey, Spud Lee, Nancy T dropped the StreamYards link if you want to click on it, Spud Lee.
Oh, there it is. But he sprained his wrist.
Yes, he sprained his wrist. He got his wrist, and he pulled all the muscles in the joint of his elbow and all the tendons around the elbow. So
he needs to relax that shit and let it recover.
yeah, they put a sling on him, and they put a soft air cast on him.
Maybe go get
But he's
some
a trooper.
fucking T cells and put in there and build that back up.
Welcome, Spud Lee.
Hi, Spud
Good
Lee.
day, Jerky man.
What's up, Spud Lee?
Spud Lee.
Hi, brother.
Arr.
Good day, mate.
How are you? Good on you, mate.
Good, mate.
Good night, mate.
It's a beautiful day.
Yes, sir.
G'day, mate.
I hope it's a
Good to
beautiful
see you.
day for you. It's a cold
What's
night
that,
where
Robert?
I'm at. I said, I
Oh,
hope
man.
it's
It's
where you are. Yeah, it's a cold night here.
Yep. Yeah, it's about 78 here now.
Wow.
Beautiful weather.
How terrible are things down there with you guys, government, brother? I'm sorry, I've just got to ask one time.
Absolutely fucking disgraceful, mate. It's
Yeah.
absolutely fucking disgraceful. And we're the test bunny of the world, and we will not be fucked over. We will not comply. Fuck the police.
Hey, Spud, feel free to say whatever you want to fucking say right now, bud.
Look, Robert, fair enough. It's a very tumultuous and insane situation down there.
It's fucking crazy.
No, and at the same time, I'm not going to get spotted in any trouble for speaking out against this freaking
I
government.
don't care. Say what you want, man. Say what you want, mate.
They're fucking putting you in concentration camps down there.
You fucking
Yes.
right.
Yes, they are, brother. They lock us up. They put us in a jail cell size. But you know what makes it different to a jail cell? You can walk out of your room 2 meters, go over the yellow fucking line, and you got a $5,000 fine.
Oh
What
fuck!
the
I can go out. I can step out of my room like 6.5 feet. Oh, thank God they're allowing me that.
Yeah, isn't that? Yeah, that's freedom. That's fucking freedom, mate. Yeah.
So Spud Lee, my brother, my friend, getting on here and sharing this with us.
Bro.
That's tribal, dude.
Spud Lee, I wish I wish I could send you something you could use to defend your person and property.
Robert, exactly. Because I
I've got
would.
it, mate. It's me and my 2 armies. This cunt, left and right army. Fucking that's what they're
Negative,
gonna
sir.
get.
That's not what we're talking about, Spud Lee. You'd have one in the right and one in the left and mow them down until they didn't come anymore. Because that's the way Texas does it.
And them fucking cunts that are running your country can just shove it up their clacker.
Fuck yeah, they are the best cunts in the world at the moment. Guaranteed.
Honestly, I feel so much for you guys, dude. I feel so much for everything that you all are being put through.
I love my Aussie brothers, but like he's saying, they're just showing what's getting ready to happen to the rest of us.
Oh,
It just
fuck
happened.
it ain't gonna happen in Texas.
Ain't gonna
I'm not
fucking
gonna.
happen in
I'm not gonna put. I'm not gonna put the poop cues on screen.
Hey,
Hi,
But
hardcore
Be in Texas
copper.
first.
they're
Hi,
trying to
hardcore.
make it happen worldwide.
it's
I'm
not.
gonna
Look,
get out of here.
all right,
My eyelids are heavy. Talk to you later.
Alvin.
Good
I
night,
don't like
Alvin.
Alvin.
Alvin,
Good
bye.
night,
man.
Alvin.
I really appreciate
No,
you
that-
being.
Take care, brother.
Yeah.
No,
Enjoy
that-
your evening, guys.
later,
It's
bro.
great having you hang out with us.
I appreciate it, bud. Have a great night.
Hi, Hardcore Copper. You know what? That is so funny. I just
Oh shit! Hardcore Copper's in here. Damn! Now it's all gonna go to hell.
Hardcore, hardcore. Get up on. I need
just
another
did your
section
back
up here. Get on panel, mama.
Yeah, drop. Hey Nancy, can you drop the StreamYards link again?
I'm working on it right now.
All right, thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get me another glass of wine. I'll be right back.
I'm about to get me some more rum.
she said there goes the neighborhood.
Is this a green friendly YouTube video site?
No, this ain't mine. This is Robert's. Definitely not.
Oh,
family
Rob.
friendly.
Right on,
Rob's
hardcore.
Oh yeah, you know, smoke, drink.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
pooping. No, Robert. That's what we
Nah,
call
Spud Lee.
no pooping on the stream.
No
Let's
what?
talk with Spud.
No pooping on the
Let's
stream,
all talk.
Robert. You take a shit on the stream, I'm leaving.
I didn't
Hey
say
guys,
what.
You
let's all,
said pooping.
let's all
I did
talk with
not
Spud Lee
say
for a
that.
minute.
I am gonna jump away for a minute since you're on the subject and kind of drain the lizard, but I'll be back.
Right on.
As
Spud
long as
Lee.
you're not on camera, it's all good.
Spud Lee, so how far can you go away from your house right now without getting questioned with that QR code?
I know I'm getting watched by the coppers because they passed a bill saying we can change your chat, we can change everything, we can hijack your accounts and all that shit. That passed in Parliament with 5 people. I can't go anywhere without pretending to take a photo of a QR code. I have to
So it's-
pretend to, I just pick me phone up, turn the fucker on, turn it off, pretend to take a photo, and
Man,
I'm gonna.
That's so
If
much
they
better.
look me up, if they brother, if they look me up, I'm ex-army. If I'm a POW, I have to make an effort to escape. I will escape. They will find me $1 million by the time I finish. So I'm gonna cross the fucking line. Fucking.
You've got space over here, dude.
Hold on. It was that Spud talking? Because I was taking a leak, and when I came back, I wasn't quite sure whether it was a fucking leprechaun
Because
or whether it was Ozzy talking.
They're fucking them guys over, dude. You guys are getting fucked over, Spud Lee.
You know, I live in a really fucked up place as well. And last year, when it was at its height, I'm in the bank to get boxes, you know, for the channel and stuff. And
we can actually talk
trying
about that.
I'm trying to build up boxes for before Christmas. I'm standing in the bank, and there's a bunch of us in there. all of our phones start going off, and it's the emergency broadcast system, and it's telling you to stay in your house unless it's an emergency and you need to go out to get food and stuff. And I'm looking at everybody in the bank as their phones are going off, and they're all looking at them. I'm like,
how many of them left?
They know we're here. That's why they're all calling us right now, because they know we're all at the bank.
No.
They were looking for you.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't want to comply. I want to fight.
Yeah, do not comply.
I just want to live in my little corner by myself and, you know, let everybody live how they want to live, and I live how I want to live. As long as they don't fuck with me, we're good.
No, and I understand that, and there are plenty of people like that. But at the same time, there are plenty of people that don't want to have their rights restricted, and those are the people that I want to fight for.
No,
Well,
see,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the
But
thing.
you know,
I'm one
when
of the.
we were on lockdown, my
Now-
kids and I, we didn't even realize we were on lockdown because we don't go nowhere.
I've always been antisocial, but I'm not an anti-vaxxer, but I am against this vaccine mandate, and I am against this vaccine in and of itself.
It's not a vaccine; it's a shot.
Exactly. Thank you.
Exactly,
Look,
it's
we're all-
not a vaccine. Because
You're an honorary Texan, Robert. So you
Huh?
think like we do.
Motherfucker, I've lived in Texas before for quite a few years.
Well, you don't now, and I'm just saying it still makes you an honorary
It's not
Texan.
his fault. It's not his fault.
Thank you very much, my man.
No, actually, I've already got that. I've already had that honorary Texan shit before because I've lived there for many years.
I'm just implementing upon you again.
I'm
Well,
sorry, you guys. I do not like Texas.
You know what?
The cops
I
there
just don't
are
like
assholes.
Texas police officers. There's a
I
difference.
take my hat off to you.
Ladies
And
and gentlemen, please, Tupac, reiterate.
Yeah, the cops there are assholes.
Yeah, we already know.
Yes, they are.
If
In
you're
small towns.
That's the only state I've had any problems
Yeah,
with.
if
any
you go,
kind
and
of
the
cops
smaller the
is
town, the
fucking
more
Texas.
bored they are, and so they're just looking for somebody to fuck up. I mean, you could have a
And-
blinker, you could
and-
turn
and
your
what's
wrong
really-
blinker on for like 2 seconds, and then
Oh
like,
my
you
God,
can
we got-
I'm gonna pull you over.
And it's on the drug highway.
I-10.
Interstate 10.
So, but if
Well,
I
take
cut
69 next time.
up and go up in
Or 290,
Oklahoma,
yeah.
I don't have a problem. I have no problems. You
But
go into the little
listen.
town, you see the sheriff sitting there. He's waiting for people to be blowing through his
most of the
town.
time,
I'm not
that's
doing
just an
that.
empty car, by the way.
And it's no problem. You're on
but
that big
Tupac.
highway, you're doing the speed limit, and the motherfucker
It
is
doesn't matter
behind
if you have an out-of-state
fucking,
license plate; they will pull you
this
over. Mississippi's
motherfucker's
better
from
than that.
California. I know this motherfucker got something on him.
Mississippi's
Oh,
better
he's
than
running
that.
some poundage. We're gonna get him. No,
Yeah.
look, but Tupac, the thing is, look,
We just
Our-
don't want bad things happening in our state, so we're a
Or-
little
well, that-
overprotective.
and that being said, that does not reflect on the people of this state.
Yeah.
But there are also
Because-
border patrol checkpoints. Like, if you are coming through Juarez into El Paso, I don't give a shit whether you go north, east, or west. You're
You know
gonna run a fucking border patrol checkpoint. And if you
They
try to
steal
take
all our damn jobs.
Well,
And they
we weren't
literally
really
get free-
talking about
getting free
border
Medicare,
points, but
free
I mean,
land.
freaking
Anyway.
I would bring a couple of old ladies through a checkpoint just so I could have a couple of old ladies. I mean, freaking
Oh,
hey,
you would not.
I'm old and I am only joking, Robert.
Hey,
I'm only joking.
I lived there. I lived on the border. Well, we were about 20
The
miles.
thing is, if they were treated the same way that we were and had to actually, work for some of the things, then it wouldn't be so bad. But they
No.
get like food stamps and Medicare, Medicaid,
Right.
whatever that is, and free land and taxes, not have to pay
There's-
taxes and stuff. You know, that's not fair.
No, it's
that-
not. You've got
But now, if they were
250,000.
coming
Look,
over here to
you have
work
250,000 people coming through this.
Hey,
and they're
These check.
stealing our stuff.
hey, that might be true for a vast majority of the people that are coming through currently, but it's not true for all of them.
No, it's not.
No,
because I
but do you know what? The vast majority makes checking legitimate for anyone.
I understand that, but they're
But they still have to do it legally.
So then
couldn't
any
do it
argument you have is irrelevant.
No, there's unfortunately there's plenty of people that are coming across that are, in a way they're still trying to do it legally, but
Legitimate. Look,
everybody else.
and you know what? And you know what? Unfortunately, we have tens of thousands of people passing through.
No, but
And
what
they're
I'm saying,
bringing
every
drugs
freaking
and
month,
murder and
months,
crime.
month,
I
not
understand
year.
that.
Every month, Robert.
No,
Robert,
I
think
don't-
of tens of thousands of people passing through that are illegal.
Trust me, I fully understand everything that you're saying. And what I'm saying is that there are people that are doing it legitimately, that are coming across legally with their green card to where they're, like migrant farmers or something, or they're coming up here for 6 months out of the year and they're doing construction work, and then they go back home for another 6 months. And they're working the system and they're doing it fully legal.
So why can't they produce their green card?
Unfortunately, those people are getting lumped in with everybody else.
No, they're not. Because if they can produce their green card, then they're not getting lumped in. Reiterate what you're arguing.
No, for the most part, unfortunately.
No, for the most part, nothing, dude. No, reiterate what you're saying. If they can produce their green card, they're not getting lumped in. They have a right to be here, and we will allow them in. They're more than welcome to be here.
I understand that.
Don't
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that they are getting lumped in with the illegals.
No, they're
because
not.
they have to be
No, they are not if they have their green card. Do they or do they not have the green card?
I'm thinking he means like media wise.
There is.
I'm not worried about media-wise. I'm worried about what he's saying.
I'm saying there is a certain amount of prejudice towards Hispanics.
Yes, there is. Do you know why?
There's a lot of reasons why. But what
I asked. I didn't ask if there were how many reasons there were. Do you know why?
Well, what is your belief?
It's a yes or no question, brother. Do you know why?
There's
Do
a lot
you
of
know why? Why, brother?
There
Why?
are multiple reasons.
No. Okay. So there are multiple reasons. Give me the reasons that people are being discriminated against.
What's your
Because
opinion?
they are doing things illegally in Texas, and we do not want it here. If you want to come into Texas, if you want to come into the United States, you can do it, and we will accept you wholeheartedly. Just do not do it illegally. Do not try to do it illegally, or we will exonerate you. We don't want you here because you are a scourge. You are nothing if you try to do it illegally. Get out of our country. Get out of our state of being. We don't want it.
I understand that, and that's what I'm saying. It's like those people, but the unfortunate
So
problem.
then give me your argument of what you were trying to say.
Listen,
God bless you, Juan. God
The
bless
unfortunate-
you.
Love you too, brother.
is
Just
that
don't
there are
fucking argue with me.
there are people that are trying to come in legally. They're trying to do it the right way, and they're getting lumped in with the rest of the illegals.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
And that's the
Okay, show me the. Okay, show me. Send me. Look, okay, if they're getting lumped in with the people that are trying to do it illegally, show me the evidence that lets you make that statement. Unless you're going to show me the evidence that makes that statement, then don't make the statement.
I've seen it personally.
No, I didn't ask what you've seen personally. I said show me the evidence that lets you make that statement.
If somebody wants to decry racism, the only true racism in the United States that's systematic is against Hispanics. Period.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You're the only racism in America is against Hispanics?
If you want to say something like systematic.
Not even system. Oh my. Robert, stop.
Hey, can I say
please.
something really, really quick? I'm sorry. I just really, really quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Randoms. Okay. Let me tell you, my dear friend Random Stacker, why I've been looking for you. Okay. How much fucking tape did you really have to use on my package, love? I almost couldn't get. You should. Okay, if I get this video edited, I'm stabbing the fucking package with my pocket knife. This is a pretty big pocket knife. Then I open it, and what is it? Another fucking package.
We all
wrapped
love
in
hardcore.
tape. I get that one open. But what is it? Like fucking Dutch dolls. Okay, there's another fucking package. That's it. And the one motherfucking thing that needed to be wrapped in tape fell out. It was not wrapped in tape.
I wish you were on fucking camera, hardcore.
Hardcore copper. Thank you very much, darling.
You know, hardcore. There she is. Hardcore is less than 100 miles from me. I always want to go hang out with that woman all the time because she's a freaking badass, dude.
Well, I'd love to go
hardcore.
Hang out with her.
I still got the box. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me tell y'all this bullshit.
I'm kind of afraid I'd show up and knock on her front door and she'd shoot me.
I ain't never.
I don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about getting shot.
I ain't never in my
Hey,
life.
I've been shot. I don't need to be shot again.
No, she'll stab you and then twist the knife.
Or
And then twist it the
that's
other way.
scary. That's
You know what I
scary.
did? I stabbed the motherfucker 14
See?
times.
See?
Or
I didn't know.
I love the hardcore stabbing.
Another.
Hardcore copper stabbing. That's gonna be the next name.
Look at here. Look at
Hey,
only to discover another fucking package wrapped in a whole motherfucking roll of tape. I had to cut it up the middle like I was giving it a C-section. Then once I had that
Her
open,
nickname is Stabby.
Hey, hardcore.
Let's stab him with hardcore.
more.
Hardcore. It sounds like you might like the band ICP a little bit.
Insane Clown Posse?
Insane Clown Posse.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Saying
You did to me. You wasn't true to me.
it didn't take that much.
Hey, if anybody wants to play it in the background, feel free to throw it on.
Yes, Random, you're right. It's not gonna get fucked with. Definitely, I liked it. I could have got it open my damn self. But
So
14 packages later, and then my pant falls out on the floor. The one
See, I got her fired up with all the
I love you,
Texas.
Random. It made an awesome video, though. I mean, look at all this. Look at all this stuff. Okay.
Hey, what?
It made an
Wait.
awesome,
that's
funny
good to know
video.
that you don't like taped boxes.
But
Hardcore. It's really, really good because
Lee.
your package is coming in.
Okay, and
this
then
is
I'm
what
like,
happens
let's open
when the
somebody's
people
sensible
still have
package.
guns. We
Okay.
don't give a fuck.
Big
Because-
Apple Stacker had
I
his
don't give a
in
fuck.
one
I don't
little
give a
When the
envelope.
buffalo comes, when push comes to shove, the community will come together and we will still fight against the government.
Hey,
And
I
I'm
don't.
so sorry for Australia, brother.
Yes,
I
it
don't
made
need
it
bullets.
here.
I can make deadly weapons out of glass.
I can make deadly weapons out of my eyes. Ask my
Oh,
children.
you've got a different deadly weapon.
Oh, you damn
Or-
straight. Sorry, the little rat got me.
And
Hey, hardcore.
Spudley,
just a
and me
heads
saying
up.
that, I'm sorry. Don't want to put you in any kind of a position, dude. But that's the difference.
I got
Hardcore, just
nice.
Can't not pop it. Yes,
Listen to
Nancy.
Spudley, guys. Listen to Spudley.
Wait, Nancy, gotta say something really quick.
hardcore. Do not use your knife on the package I sent you.
Don't
You
me
will
fuck
break your
with
pinky.
Oh, you should see the video. Random, you're gonna love it. Because I'm like, how am I gonna get in here? I said, oh, I hope it wasn't a
Hardcore.
kid.
Hardcore. Hey, so let Spudley talk, please. Go ahead, Spudley.
This is the dating game by ICP dating game.
Hey.
Is that too loud?
No, yeah, you can turn it up. We can't hear anything.
All right.
Your voice is kind of quiet.
Sorry.
That's
bloody.
I'm trying to turn you
Give
up.
me the
Hold on.
pic. Hang on, mate.
He's drinking a bit.
Yeah, Spud, you're as loud as I can get you, bud.
We're not Sharon. Sharon, what's the question?
Question number 1. I believe first impressions are forever. So let's say you were to come up to my parents' house and have dinner with my family. Tell me what you do to make that first impression really stand.
Well, I'd have to think. I might show up.
Tell us what you got, Spudley.
I'm thinking like I always do. And let you put my Indian tell her, fuck yeah. Spaghetti. I venture and tell her, get out. That would start tripping. I'd have to but bust.
That is lagging very bad.
Can you hear that all right, mate?
Hey, Tupac,
Yeah.
can you get that to play better?
I don't
Nah.
think so. My shit's
That's
been
Spudley
lagging.
Looks
playing
like the
music.
wind is
I
blowing
believe.
where he's at, and I think that's what we're hearing is the wind up against the mic.
What up?
Yeah.
Did that
Give
fuck
me-
up, did it?
It was real laggy.
Mike? Oi. What?
That was really laggy.
It may be, I don't know how to do this, but
Don't look at me.
everyone mute himself, see what happens. Mate, this is insane.
Hey, Spud. Hold on a minute.
That's the range attracted.
You right, Rob?
Yeah, let me turn on this this here Roku.
Yes. Now, Sharon, let's hear your question.
You're getting lag from him. Don't let it.
Serial Killer
disturb
Cloud
you.
says, women love his sexy smile. Let's find out if his charm will work on Sharon. Sharon, what's your question?
The dating game.
Forever. So let's say you were to come to my parents' house and have dinner with me and my family. Tell me what you do to make that first impression really stand.
Let's see. Well, I'd have to think about it. I might show up in a talk about when I call it. I'll just show up naked like I always do. And look your mama in the eye and tell her, fuck yeah. I'm hungry. I smell spaghetti. I bet you Lucy asked to tell her, get the food ready. That would probably start tripping and get you kissed. I'd have to walk up and bust him in his fucking lips. It's dinner time. We hear it grease from your mother. I pull the porky out, pour some grease for your brother. I'm standing staring at your sister. I'll tell you this. You know, for only 30, she got some big tits. After that, your dad would try to dress again. And only this time, the 40 to his chin. After your mom does the dishes and the silverware, I try fucker till I got it in my underwear.
psychopathic, deranged kraken freak who works for the Dark Carnival. He says women call him stretch nuts. Karen, let's hear your question.
I like not afraid to show his true emotions. A man who expresses himself in a self-respecting way. Number two, you fell in love with me. There's a always let me know.
First thing, I could never love you. It sounds like a witchy bitch show. But if I did, I'll probably show you that I care by taking all these other motherfuckers out of here. I go through your book and whack them all. If I could test it, number one, I'm breaking fucking jaw. Anyone who looks at you will have to pay. I'll be pulling fucking nuggets all day. Grab the titties and stretch them down past the waist. Let them with much of straight up in your face. I love songs to ya the best I can. Bitch, you naked and did it like a caveman. Then we go hit the beach while we do this band. I throw a little in your face and say I'm just playing. As he spread it all out, I walk your back and grab your underwear and put it up your ass.
Well, it sounds like it's just two is just overflowing with sensitivity. You've done tough right so far. Karen, let's have your last question.
That's enough of the netting game.
The dating game.
No, it's the netting game.
That's
I can't
fucking
go to
old.
sleep. I can't go to sleep. I cannot go to sleep.
Oh,
I
nice.
thought I was going to stay up until at least 8 o'clock. So I set to pick my groceries up at 7. Because that way both kids are awake and they can go with me. Because, yeah, they don't sleep either. We're vampires. Just part-time. And so I didn't wake up till like 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon. And I'm feeling tired. So I need to do some jumping. Oh, damn. I don't need to do that. That hurt.
Have a coffee. Have a coffee, darling.
Huh?
Have a coffee.
I need to have like 12.
You big things.
I put like 2 tablespoons of sugar in my coffee.
Oh, yeah. That's what's not working.
I like a little coffee flavor with my sugar and cream.
The cinnamon and 2 or 3 eggs.
Pumpkin spice soy latte for me.
So the whole
And I
point
put
of
some
all
Cool
of
Whip.
it is,
Not whipped cream. That's different. Whipped cream and Cool Whip are 2 totally different things.
yar they are. The whole point of all of it is that
Now, hey,
how many
Some
of
those Worcester
you,
is confirmed.
how many of you are
Hold
going
on.
to fight for your freedom?
I gotta ask: is Spud? Are you an Aussie or are you a Kiwi?
I'm in Australia. Hang on. Where are you? That's the Southern Cross.
All right, so you're an Aussie. Okay.
Yeah, man. But we got the bloody lizard symbol there.
Yeah, just making sure you're not inbred and all that shit. You know.
Nah, man. This is my favorite thing. I don't know if you can say it. That's called a coral trap. It's caught in the coral sea on the Great Barrier Reef.
I don't want to
Like
leave
it.
that in my swimming spot.
Well, I just want a little kiss, Copper.
Oh, it would take my big toe.
The dingo stole my baby.
I don't know. I just heard something about swimming spot and kissing and big toes and I
We're
don't
getting
know.
all excited,
No.
Robert. We're getting all excited.
I am. I don't know which way to get excited.
Oh, man. I just remembered I have to get everything out of my trunk so the groceries will fit.
Oh, wow. You ain't got that much junk in the trunk.
Oh, she's got a little junk in the trunk.
But not that
Wrong
much.
trunk. Wrong trunk. Wrong trunk.
Okay, well, I don't know about your car.
That's. And I got a little bit more than a little. I got enough ass, for everybody.
Oh, sweetie, I've done seen it. It's
If
nice.
somebody was to tell me to haul ass, it'd take me 2 weeks. No lie.
Oh, no, I'd help you. It wouldn't take that long. Wait,
Well, I appreciate
TMI.
the help.
TMI.
If somebody wanted a mustache ride, this mustache goes on for a long way.
Mustache, you no question, just get on.
I know
and
you
let's
didn't
go.
just go there. Like that
Whatever, you're a hottie. You're a hottie.
I don't remember whose live stream we were on, but Robert's like, have y'all seen my dinosaur? And I'm like, I've seen his dinosaur. I mean, oh God. That totally did not sound right.
You just want to see an old bone. I mean,
hey, it's been a while, but I wouldn't call it a fucking dinosaur. Come on, that's just mean.
That bone turned to ashes.
I show you.
It ain't fucking been that long.
Good shit.
You already showed your nuts. They fell off. So obviously it's been that long. Those nuts look pretty petrified.
Yeah, petrified.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Every time it's really cold outside, I'll be outside and I'll tell Jax, I'll be like, Dad, it's cold out here. I'm about to freeze my balls off. And he's like, Mom,
damn
you
you
don't
too,
have balls. And I'm all, damn, it's too late. And they're already gone.
These nuts, those are kind of
No
small.
balls at all.
They
They're
shriveled
little
up.
baby balls. Aren't they so cute?
They shriveled up and fell off.
I'm feeling it. Oh.
Hi, Jeff Crumpler.
Jeff,
hey.
Going.
Good night.
That's it. That's a great idea. I think I'm going to do the same. I got to get up and call Children's Hospital in the morning. So I can figure out what kind of toys they need and when they need them by and all that good stuff.
Yeah, and ask like how many girl toys and how many boy toys, because it's hard to get unisex toys. I mean, you could always get a book, but who the hell wants a book for Christmas?
I want a book.
No books.
If you were,
No
like,
kids.
5 years
How many
old,
kids
you
want a
would not be
book
wanting
for
no
Christmas?
They want.
I want a
toys
horror
and
story.
candy.
I want a horror story.
Isn't it kind of
Well,
funny
I
that
haven't wrote my book about my life yet, so you're gonna have to wait.
hey,
Well,
isn't
you know
it
what? I want to read it because I want to be scared and a little
Hey.
turned on at the same time. So, all right, Robert.
Isn't it kind of funny that whenever an archaeologist finds a grave, it's either a male or a female, not one of these other 260 some odd fucking genders?
What other 200 Wait, Robert, what
Are you
other
unigender?
260 some odd genders that you speak of? Because there are only two.
There are, so says the Bible, but
Well, according to
California
archaeology,
says, no, just kidding,
and-
just kidding.
according to archaeology and any other physical book throughout history, it's like you can identify a skeleton according to its gender. It's either
Right.
male or female.
Not a shahim.
That's where you guys are full of shit.
There's a
You
eunuch.
guys are fucked in the head.
Hey, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not.
I've never seen an archaeologist excavate a grave and find a
Oh,
Zizim.
this is the grave of a lesbian.
Wait, no, wait. I want to hear this because I'm gonna.
I've
I'm
never
scared.
seen an archaeologist excavate a grave and find a Zizimzer. It's either male or female, depending on the skeletal structure.
Really? What about people that are born with both?
But
It'll rot.
We're not talking
It'll-
about a eunuch.
Wait,
man.
born with both what?
Both.
Born with both.
There
Wait,
are
stop.
people who are
Everyone
born-
stop.
There are
Everyone
people.
stop.
There are people that are born with penises and vaginas at the same time.
No, that's not what we're talking about.
I know that's not what you're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There's 3 sexes.
No, there are not. No, there are not. No, there are not. No, there are not.
Really? You want me to pull up some fucking pictures and let you see? There are people that are
oh yeah,
born with
because I'll
both
jerk off to
penises.
it. That's great.
You're a fucking idiot if you don't fucking believe this shit.
Tupac, I fully understand hermaphrodite.
It's very rare.
Exactly. We all understand
It's very
hermaphrodite.
rare, but it happens.
But it does happen.
They're still either male or female.
Primarily.
I don't
No.
even know if you can do a chromosome.
Yes,
test.
you can because they are predominant. They are predominant in one or the
I
other.
watched a documentary. There are some that are actually both.
Yeah,
some
But they-
some very rare instances, a hermaphrodite is actually fertile
Yeah,
as
I'm not-
both male
I'm
and
not talking about this shit about people becoming female that were males or males that were becoming female. I'm just talking about people that were born with both. There's something a little different.
Okay, and
You can't win.
are they the predominant structure of our society that lends to what we are dealing with now?
No, and they would probably like be totally upset about what's going on right now.
Absolutely. So then why are we dealing with it? Why is it even a fucking issue?
It's not.
And I apologize.
As long as they just do their own thing,
please,
and we
everyone.
do our own thing. But when they started wanting to fly flags and shit, I'm like, get back in the damn closet. Ain't nobody call you
Please,
out.
everyone.
I'm having to
Please,
explain
everyone.
my 2 minutes kissing
Silence.
and getting married on the
Because-
damn TV. I'm like, no, that's just
You can't
his brother.
silence.
His brother.
Hardcore.
No, that ain't his brother, mama. He was kissing him. Oh shit! What am I supposed to tell my 8-year-old?
Tupac,
Hey.
I am not trying to be disrespectful. I am trying to be scientific and pragmatic. I am logical.
Yeah.
The amount of them that exist are insignificant to scientific studies that cultivate the entire population. Are they or are they not?
They're deep in the world now.
No,
mate.
I'm talking Tupac.
And it's weird because there's certain countries that have more of them.
No, there aren't.
That
No,
might
there
be
are.
because of the water that
Brazil.
they're drinking.
Brazil.
No,
Because
there
they're
are
probably having
countries.
to mate with
No, you're talking
cousin.
about
Yes, they can.
the southeast in it's a very, but do you know why? Because they accept it.
Okay, well,
And
here,
wait, give me a second, and I will remember the country. It's where
you're remembering. Let me say something.
the lady boys are.
Samoa or Thailand.
No,
Thailand.
it's not Samoa. Come on, get out of here. No, stop, Robert. Stop talking because you're wrong. Please stop talking. Please
You're
stop
talking
talking.
about where the like Singapore or something.
You ain't even fucking letting me talk on my own channel. What do you
But
mean?
no, I'm talking,
I was trying to make a point, but I couldn't make it. You can always talk, brother.
Bangkok. One night in Bangkok. That'll sum it up. Listen to that.
Yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that like that.
I would just like to look. I would like to be proved wrong that it is less than 1% of the population that exists across the entire planet
But we
that
still have
identifies as that.
You'll have to count that.
It'll
though.
probably be
Just like whenever
a quarter
you
of
pick
a
up
percent or
Motrin says
even
it can
less.
give you prostate cancer.
But
I don't
it
have a
does
prostate,
happen.
but if one
That's what I'm
person
saying.
gets it, they have to list it.
Hey,
No, we don't. I don't have to list anything in my world.
When medication and stuff, if somebody gets an ingrown
They
toe,
asked me
they'll
at the
take it, they have
doctor
to list it.
on the doc when I went to the doctors
Hey,
just
do I
2
need-
weeks ago. They asked on the thing, male, female, or other.
Or
What
do you choose not to
identify
answer?
as?
you guys,
I don't care what they ask.
Everybody's got off onto some weird fucking tangents, and everybody's off on weird
What?
tangents of their own. And it's like, you know, there's no reason we all agree on basic human fucking rights and human subjects. Let's leave it at that. There's no reason for us to go beyond that and try to argue a specific small point.
No one's arguing, man.
Ignorant, and everybody's just yelling and trying to overtake each other.
I'm going to bed.
I'm not trying to overtake anyone.
I'm going to
Good night,
bed.
Tupac. Have a good night, and
I'm
see you
calling
tomorrow.
Children's Hospital in the morning. You
Oh,
guys
yes.
know. We're gonna hook them
Right
up.
on, brother.
And have fun with that, and don't forget where you wrote it. Don't, you know, because I write stuff down on paper, so I don't forget, and then I forget where I put the paper that I wrote it on. So always remember to put it in a spiral notebook and don't rip the page out.
Hi, Gregory.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't rip the page
I
out.
freaking love Hardcore Copper.
Don't do that. You leave it in
Hardcore
there.
Copper. Hardcore Copper. We're gonna hang out one day. You and I, we're gonna freaking hang out one day.
Let's do
And
it.
you can.
Greg
Oh,
Lay.
you're freaking awesome, girl.
Oh, where's
Good
Freaking
night,
love you.
everybody. Good night, everybody in chat.
Are you taking off?
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep.
Right on, brother. Take care, Tupac.
Good night, Robert. Good night, Hardcore. Good night, Nancy. Studley, Juan, Lambo, Greg,
I bet my
Jeff, everybody. Have a great night. Peace.
Peace.
Is Greg Lay in the house?
Yes, he is.
I love Greg. Greg, I made a few videos for you, mate. By the time where you were, brother. Hope you liked them, man. I can't. I'll see if I can. I can't talk to you in the chat, but I can talk to you here. Love you, Greg Lee. You're a good digger, mate. Don't forget that.
I tell you, Spud, I'd love to be able to be down there in Australia with y'all looking for some opal and gold.
Oh, fuck that. You wouldn't want to be in. You can't go 3 miles. You can't go through. Robert Worley, you can't go 3 miles from your fucking residence in Australia right now, if I'm not mistaken.
That's South Wales.
Wait, stop. Let's let Spud Lee answer that.
In a perfect
That's in Sydney, New South Wales. You can't go more than 3 miles. If you got the double jab, you can go 6 miles.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about the fucking vaccines and all that other bullshit. I was just talking about Australia overall. Ignoring all that fucking bullshit, that's bullshit.
Hey, Robert, there's always the bush down under for you, mate.
No, I just
I'm
want
not talking about
I
it.
want a trapdoor spider.
Look, I'm not talking about anything other than the way that the world is now and how we do and will deal with it. Because me as an American, as a fucking Texan, don't fucking try to take my rights.
Well, see, I'm a fucking miner.
Don't fucking push me.
I want to find gold and I want to find opal specifically. But I'm a fucking miner.
But Robert, you're not gonna fucking do that right fucking now. That's what I'm saying. Let's talk about it. Not like what you would love to do, what you want to do, because when you get down there, you're not going to be able to do it.
Well, they're not going to allow us to even fucking go down there.
So, like I said,
no.
If we're going to talk about it, let's talk about it in the present state.
Okay, let's talk about it in the present state. That's a big problem that they won't let me go down there.
So what are you going to do? Or where are you going to go? Or what are you going to do?
I'm not going to talk about that on a public forum.
All right. Can I say something then?
Yes.
Doctors in Australia are trying to work out how to tell the double vaccinated they need a booster shot, right, for the good of mankind, and they got to try to sell it to the unvaccinated, where you have to start with the 2 failed vaccination shots, then get, I don't know, how many boosters is going to kill us? 7? Fucks me. But
Spud Lee, can I ask a question, sir? How many of the Aborigine have any vaccination shots?
We don't want them. I'm Aborigine, mate.
Yep.
But the tribal Aborigine that are not collected into
You're talking to one.
History repeats. I reckon it's from that fucking CERN shit. That particle accelerator. Something's fucking going.
It's not from that, but
yeah, CERN's has nothing to do with this.
I'm just asking how many of the tribal Aborigine have taken a vaccination.
15%, maybe.
I'll tell you how many's escaped out of the concentration camps so far.
How many?
3. Was 3 because they had the sniffles. They're locking people up who haven't even got the fucking sniffles. They rob the door.
Why?
First of all, about 56%.
First of all, what I would ask is why does the Australian government have any tribunal over the native Aborigine?
Hey, you guys, I'm going to take off.
Because they got the big guns.
I gotta go sleep.
That's the only reason.
Nancy, I'm sorry we're getting so crazy. We love you, Mama.
Love
Real
you.
quick,
Good.
y'all got to
I
watch
just gotta-
this. Go ahead, Nancy.
Bye, you guys.
We'll see you next time, sweetheart.
Love you.
We just like to fight in Texas, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're a little feisty. So that's why we got some spicy spices. But real quick, y'all need to watch this. It's called British Couple Reacts to the Star Spangled Banner. Oh my gosh. It's wow. The story.
Let's go ahead and
I don't know.
Go ahead.
Spangled Banner. It couldn't be worse than Michelle and.
No. I mean, it is really good. And it's like, I'm thinking everybody in America needs to watch this
But Lee, it
video
doesn't
because
matter.
British people are watching because
It's her.
like,
You just listen to her. We
Go
love her.
for it. Go for it, hardcore.
I love that woman.
I don't know how to put stuff on there.
Juan, don't say that. Don't say just listen to her. You know.
Oh,
she's
no,
a fucking
because
Okay,
really?
y'all are blowing this out of proportion. I'm gonna have to
Dude.
flash some hits to get y'all to calm down, aren't I?
Shut her up.
Hardcore Copper ain't got she ain't got no
Shut-
damn special
Shut her.
here.
Shut her up. Dude, she's going to say it. Because she's a freaking strong ass Texas woman.
Can
It's
you
gonna come
put
out.
that up, Robert, and make it on a separate? You know how you do the split screen or share your screen or whatever that thing is.
I don't know what
the
fuck you want me
See? Now you're going to do what she wants to do. Don't question me, Robert.
Well, no,
Just,
hold on.
what did I say? Just go with
No.
it.
Exactly. See how she just disappeared? She flakes out all the time.
No, you know what?
Fall over. What happened?
I talk shit about hardcore.
No, she's gonna come back with something else. That's a strong ass woman. That's a strong ass Texas woman. And when she wants you to go through with something, you can't overtalk her. You just
And then just leave them in the back.
all right. let's love her, man. But she knows. She knows.
Sorry. It's my cheering.
That woman knows that I respect her to freaking death.
Let her roll.
That's my Texas sister right there.
Is there any way? It's so good that everybody should
See,
watch.
look. Good luck, Robert.
I'm
I'm gonna go get me another drink.
Per se, but they
Hardcore, I'm
should
gonna get me
watch
another
what's in the
drink.
corner.
Tell them put it up. They can do it.
Oh,
They can do it, Mama. I gotta get another drink.
okay, I don't know how to do that.
Tell them to do it for you.
I'm not going to be mean. Anyway, just if you have time sometime, Google the British couple reacts to the Star Spangled Banner. It's really good. They started crying. Because, you know, the Star Spangled Banner was written because we were fighting the British, right? And I thought, ooh, this is going to be great. And they were crying. I was crying with them. It's not them singing it per se. It's just them, watching the video of why we're so respectful of our flag and we love our flag so much. Anyway.
Plenty of men died holding up that flag.
Huh?
Plenty of good men died holding up this.
Yes. And that, it gives me chill bumps. If you watch the little thing in the corner that they're watching, I mean, it's just on both sides, it just, because the way he was saying, oh yeah, we're going to give you back your your people that we took as prisoners, man for man. So he goes down and tells them, hey, you're going to be free. And then he comes back up. The general's like, it was just, yeah, I said that, but you took it the wrong way, because what I meant was, and then he's like, Nick say what? And so, yeah, it was, you gotta watch it.
No, but unfortunately that has happened countless times throughout history and even prehistory.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it's one of the dark corners of mankind,
It's not mankind.
It is.
No.
It is.
Humanity. It's humanity.
But that's
the same thing as mankind.
It's synonymous. It's the same thing.
Right. I'm sorry. I was talking as I was walking up. I'm trying to put my cloak back on.
But yeah, humanity.
Put your clothes back on.
Well,
yeah.
Hey, now you got hardcore all excited.
I'm gonna take my glasses off. I don't want to hear that.
Well, hey, hardcore, you just don't want to see how much lack of clothing I have.
Cloak, sweetheart. Cloak.
Maybe this is all just a green screen.
Oh my.
No, and again, anything that I've said that may have
playing with the green screen, by the way. It's a fun.
Anything that I've said that may have offended any of you guys, I do apologize. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to offend anyone. I'm just being honest. I'm being real.
Well, everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Right. Now, here's something that you guys, I just have
there's a bug behind you. Is that a bug? What is that?
Hey,
what is that?
Stop.
Oh, hardcore, you got me.
Listen.
Bloody
listen. This is one thing that I would like to see on my channel, is since we have a lot of different people with a lot of different opinions, we need to be adults about the whole thing and let everybody have a chance to state their opinion. But we also need to have maybe 30 seconds or something that we can each say something if we have a disagreement or even an agreement with them. And we have a certain amount of time that we're like, hey, yeah, great idea, or No, you're way off. It should be this way.
I thought this was chaos,
have-
Robert.
I got to
we
get him.
Communication. What's that?
I got to get a beef for this one, mate. I got a lot to say what's happening in Australia.
And I'd like to hear it because I've seen some of the footage of some of the protests in Melbourne.
Australia is fucked up right now, brother.
And that's sad because I
Robert.
like Australia.
Yeah. Well, and it is. I mean, and correct me if I'm wrong, Spud, but I think you guys are really getting fucked over by your government, and it's getting passed over by your media.
Yep.
You guys are fucked right now, and no one wants to show it.
They're basically on their own.
Boy, fucked up.
There ain't nobody jabbing anything into me that I don't agree to.
Absolutely, Robert.
I am.
Hey, watch this.
am a male that is interested in females, so things getting jabbed into me is not
Robert.
in my repertoire.
Robert,
I said the same
let-
thing, and
let
don't
me
you know
do
it
this.
never turned out
Let
like
me do
that.
this. Let me do this. Robert, have you gotten a COVID vaccination?
Fuck no.
Hardcore, have you gotten a COVID vaccination?
Do I have a third eyeball growing out my ass? No.
Sweetheart,
because I didn't get
okay. Spud Lee, have you gotten a COVID vaccination?
Fuck no, they'll shoot me before I get the shot.
Amen.
Ask me.
Have you had the vax under duress?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
No,
That's
look.
It could possibly give you a third eyeball out your asshole. I'm just saying.
Fucking 100%.
All of us.
Oh,
At least
yeah.
y'all have some fucking common sense.
Well,
Robert.
my mom keeps trying to pressure me into doing it and
Me
taking
and
me
Robert
twice to
do this
it.
all the time. Me and Robert will discuss things. I guess we would say, Robert, right?
You gave the kids too much, or
We'll
shit like
argue
that.
about things. I would dare to say, but
No.
Plus, I don't know how it's going
Robert
to react
and I
with Trevor's seizure medicine. No, hell no.
always see things eye to eye, regardless of how differently we see them.
Yep.
Right.
And he is a much more intelligent man than I. And I will still sit here and argue with him arbitrarily. I mean, I'll walk around, I'll dance around, but I mean, freaking hey, you're a smart guy, dude. I'll give you that. I love
I'm
you.
not dancing around unless there's money involved.
Oh, hardcore. Get back on your camera and dance around, and I'll bring you some money.
Yeah, come on.
I'm just joking.
Free samples? No, that's the thing. It's a free sample.
That was
You can cash app.
100% a joke. I don't have any money.
I know.
I don't have any money. Don't get on there and dance and expect anything.
Oh, damn.
If anybody pays for that, all I ask is you just send me a copy of the URL. We'll be all good.
Hey,
I was
just
trying to
don't
give her a
hate-
hard.
Don't hate. Christmas is coming, okay? I got the kids.
Oh.
I got some presents. Don't hate.
Oh.
If you see a girl naked on
Wait,
one of
wait,
them shows,
wait.
just like, subscribe, and mind your own business and keep on moving. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
Hardcore, you get anywhere naked, I'm gonna look at it.
Hardcore
You gotta
copper.
know, hardcore, you gotta know your
Only
fans.
new. It's like I tell all of the guys around here. It's like what's his name in the Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom. He has to swing across that big ravine full of gators, fight his way through the marsh, beating up shit with his machete, and then he finally reaches that tomb or whatever, that cave, and then he almost gets flattened by a ball, and he finally gets through all the dust and cobwebs and spiders and all that fun snakes, and he gets to the amulet, and only to realize it's not made of gold. It's a fucking it's just a fucking
That's fair enough. Do you have a fucking OnlyFans so we can see the progress? I mean, is the question. Shit the
It's
bed.
just a rock, a kindergartner painted with a yellow crayon. Okay.
Stop.
It's not all it's not all it's talked up to be.
Hold on. Channel.
Oh man, that
Channel.
was great. Fantastic.
My channel, I'm gonna say something real quick.
Okay.
All's hardcore saying is that she's nothing but a tease.
No, I'm saying it
No,
is what
she's
y'all
not.
think it is. When you get there, it's not going to
No.
be that golden amulet you thought was going to be there. It's going to
Exactly.
be a fucking rock
You're
painted with
saying-
a yellow crayon.
You're saying it was
It's
all
going to be
nothing but a
sad. It's
tease.
going to be sad. You done got yourself all worked up, and you get there, and you're like, damn.
Whatever.
Exactly.
It's
Saying
like
it
the
was
lost city of Atlantis, okay? They wrote songs about it. There's books about it. There's poetry about it. But ain't nobody ever motherfucking seen it. Ain't this a shit?
Because there's nothing but a tease.
You're fucking funny, mate. you're beautiful.
Let's bud talk.
No lie, I got
Let's
on the live
bud
stream
talk.
today. That I didn't know nobody in there, but I happen to be a live stream whore. It's not my fault. It's an issue. I'm gonna get medicine for it. Trust
We
me.
know you are. We know that about you. Just
Yes,
hold on
when
a
I see a
second.
live stream, boop, gotta get on it. Gotta ride that donkey, okay? But
And
I didn't know anybody in this room. And I had
Y'all
them
learn how to
cracking up
control
laughing.
her,
They were like,
Robert.
I haven't laughed so hard before. I'm like, oh, y'all probably don't laugh like that in this spooky
Hardcore
community paranormal group that I was in.
Hardcore copper. I love you for who you are and what you are. But hold on just a second and let the fucking Aussie talk for a minute. I want to hear that.
Talking to me, mate. So butt out. I'm just
Well,
kidding.
then
Just
fucking
kidding.
shut up and let him talk.
I was listening to him. He was talking to each other. That's how communication works.
No, shut up. Let him talk.
I love hardcore. I love you, darling. Thanks, mate. That's funny. You make me giggle all the time, darling.
I do my best.
Yeah. Good on you. What do you want to know? I'll tell you.
Sticker. I know you didn't just go there. Lord Jesus.
Damn.
Lord.
Shut up. Fucking Aussie talk.
He's finished.
He wasn't.
Nine.
Yes.
Hardcore.
You ain't the one laying here, but
Hardcore. Be silent.
Just trust me.
Hey,
he's finished.
hey. Be silent and let him talk. The end of it.
Shut up for a minute. Fuck.
Hey, hardcore. I'll take the soapbox for a minute, mate. Is that all right?
The what? I don't know what. Why are you laughing? I don't know.
Just take it. Just take it and be silent.
Oh, hardcore. Hey, do you want to hear what the latest is in Australia? They're kicking traditional landowners off their land to go into COVID camps. And you know the tricky thing is that these COVID camps look like remember the first Star Wars
They're straight up fucking concentration camps. Say it like
And
it
you
is.
know,
No, they're supposed to be 5-star resorts.
They're fucking Nazi style concentration camps. Say it like it is.
It's fucking disgusting. They are Nazi style concentration camps. Every time you walk over the yellow line, which is the balcony of your where you can just fit a chair and put your feet up on the handrail of your
saying, what the fuck are you doing?
It's not luxury. If you hear any shit saying it's luxury, it's not. You can't walk. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, straight up fucking concentration camps. It's bullshit.
So when you're trying to talk over that hardcore, that's what he's trying to tell you, is that you're trying to talk over real shit that he's trying to tell you.
I love
at the time he was just saying that he loved me.
I do love
Fair enough, baby. But listen to
No.
real world shit.
I love all the hardcore's personalities.
Oh, we love her to death.
We all love hardcore. Hardcore just needs to understand or needs to take apart
Sometimes
when we're
I love that woman.
love her and
I want to spend.
talking about real
I'm gonna
shit.
go meet her in a couple of weeks. Hardcore. We're gonna have lunch.
Okay.
Oh shit! It better
Oh
be.
yeah, shout you once for the date, mate. You got to shout, brother.
Hey,
No, not like that. Not like an intimate thing, but as a friend thing. I mean, I love the woman.
Just as
Yeah,
buddies.
yeah,
but still as a friend.
Yeah,
As buddies, because
fucking
I've
lobster.
got.
It better be fucking lobster and shrimp and shit.
Arr! Don't fucking make me spend that kind of fucking money.
I don't need shit.
If you expect
whatever,
if you expect that high quality of an interaction with an individual and to be able to spend time with somebody like her,
Robert,
fucking up the money and make it worthwhile.
Robert, me and her trying to hang out as Texans.
I'm thinking go to Applebee's and split a plate, okay? Because I'm a cheapie.
I mean, granted, I'll buy her anything she wants, but at the same time, I'm not trying to marry the woman. I want to meet her and be her friend because I respect her and appreciate her.
I totally understand. I know.
Don't fucking bust my balls and make me freaking like expect something afterwards because I spent $200 and then she's gonna have to R.
Don't woman relationship if you meet him in the courthouse, a nightclub, a bar, a fucking mental asylum, fucking.
Well, hey, why can't you spend $100 or so on a good night and not have any expectations?
Because that
No,
would
I
make
didn't
me
say
cry.
$100. $100 I'll fucking.
$100? That no, nigga, man, you crazy? I'm talking like I got a coupon for the Taco Bell, friends. Okay?
No, exactly.
No,
That's the thing.
I don't like spending money.
That's the thing that people
I
don't
was talking
realize.
2 or 3.
Yeah. That a man is willing to spend money to have a really nice dinner with a.
I'd rather spend time
No,
than money.
Robert. I'm not trying to impress her. I want to fucking.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I want to meet the woman because she lives close to me.
I think we're
her.
on 3 different aspects of everything. But yeah. No, and I understand.
I'll spend $200, $300. It doesn't matter. But at the same time, that's not what it's always going to be.
What you're saying is you live close to her.
Yeah, I do.
That's awesome. Yeah, you guys should definitely meet up and talk about coins.
No, I don't. But
yeah, that sounds like that would. I mean, I don't give a fuck if I had somebody in the coin community that lived close enough to me. I don't care who they are. I'm going to want to meet up with them and hang out with them.
That is why I want to. I want to give her a couple of fucking things and fucking be like, oh my god, you're dude. Me and this chick have been talking for probably a year on fucking YouTube.
Hey, me and this chick.
Hold on.
Hey,
let her answer.
Don't say it's this chick. That's just kind of rude.
No, it's not.
Right? Chick's cool. You can say chick, Sheila, woman, lady, female.
Me and Hardcore have been freaking talking, and I have wanted to give her an ounce of silver and be like, look, you're my buddy. Hey, let's meet up and have a good time. Let me But you know what? And I will say this. I want to meet up with Manistacker.
Yeah, Manistacker would. I would like.
Listen, and he's not far from where I am with
really?
Everyday Opportunity. Every one of these people in Texas that are around me, I want to meet up with them and just explore. But at the same time, when I do, I'm gonna give them an ounce of silver and
oh hey,
I'm going to. Are you in Texas, motherfucker? Fuck you.
I have lived in Texas before. I don't live there
You
currently.
want me to send you an ounce of silver?
No.
Hey, what?
Not.
One, brother, one. Hang on, man.
Not.
I'll even. You know where my bank is, or Maybank, Texas?
Hey,
Yar.
listen to me for a second. I'm a flint napper.
I know what you do.
Cool.
I know what you do. I'm not.
So,
honestly,
some of the rocks.
I appreciate it. Listen. I appreciate it. I hate to say I'm not impressed with it because I can do it myself.
Well, that's fine. So that's actually great because you know the rocks that will actually make arrowheads.
I gotta get down off the panel. I'll be in the chat, but I've got a kid that thinks he's hungry.
All right, Mama.
All right, so I'll see you guys later. Thanks, I had fun.
Talk to you later, Hardcore Copper.
All right, bye.
Say it, darling. Oh, good news. I'll show you an obsidian one. I'll be back in a minute. I'll grab me obsidian.
Go grab another beer.
No, so I would absolutely love to have some material from Australia to make into an arrowhead. That would be fucking amazing.
Oh, fucking! What are you gonna get from over there, though?
I don't know.
Robert?
Man, how the fuck? No one's allowed to come here except the infected fucking cunts from South Africa.
Fucking
that dickhead Joe Biden
That's so
called it.
young. But look, but
Omicron, that Joe Biden, whoever he is.
Yeah, fuck Joe
Biden. Yeah, mate.
What do you want from over there?
Don't worry, that cunt will drop dead from a heart attack soon. You'll be right.
I mean, it's...
You'll get an umbrella in the leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow this shit off my head too. Because that was fucking shenanigans.
Oh, fucking remind me what I was looking for. I fucking can't remember.
I can't either.
Yeah, I've got a memory span like a goldfish. Fucking. And what was I looking for? God damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to end this live stream and we can chat in the background or something for a minute, but I don't know.
Yeah, man. Oh, there it is. I found it. I'll get that.
Yo, bro. Look, if you're wanting to end it, I'll jump off.
No, I
Yeah, Bob, I'll just show you this arrowhead, nut arrowhead.
I'd like to somewhat end it, but still hang out and chat with you guys in the background. I just don't know how to do it.
Then you just fucking end it.
Let's do that, man.
Put up your after hours post and
after hours.
Well, let me try this. Hope I don't lose you guys. If I do, we'll chat another time. But I've got something here that says end. I'm gonna hit end and see if I can still keep you guys in the background, and it just ends the right stream.
If it goes right,
I got it.
right. Come
I'm
on.
gonna try to follow it.
Here it goes.
Yeah. I'll say anyway, before